It's your girl, Brown Girl Bella. You know what we do? Turn up, turn up, turn up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Here we go now. Hey! We got Tiffany Chanel in the house. Give it up. She got my time. Give it up. She got my time. Give it up. Say congrats to my girl, Tiffany. Tiffany Chanel. We got Zaya Rose in the house. Zaya Rose, my girl, is in the house. Say hello to my baby Bella. Say hello to my baby Bella. This is Lizzie. She gets busy. She gets busy. Princess Lizzie. She gets busy. Come on. Brother Herb. Yo, what's up, you two? Let's go. Get it poppin' here, Brother Herb. He gets it cooking in the kitchen. Hey, he gets it cooking in the kitchen. Hey, he gets it cooking in the kitchen. Hey. Yo, what's poppin', YouTube? Yes! We in this house. Hey! You in BrownGirlBella's world, baby. Yes! Toss it up. Give us fingers. Yes! Thumbs up. Woo! Yes, we're gonna have you join in a moment, honey. I'm gonna welcome everybody who's coming in. I'm expecting a rain any minute now. It's gonna be a rain coming through because my girl, the keto girl, did her thing. Y'all, give it up for the keto girl. 2 hours is nothing to squeeze at. I know I've done it, so trust and believe it's not easy. But thank you guys for rocking with us. You are in the love stream. From 6 to 7. You in heaven with BrownGirlBella, baby. And that's me. I'm in here. Who else is in here? Hey, Big Baby. Hey. Hello, thank you for coming. Carolyn Eats All, thank you so much for coming. Got that Keto Girl Raid. Keto Girl Raid. Boom. Look who stepped in the room. More eats. We have treats. Boom. Say hi to Agnes. You're in the nursery madness, baby. Thank you all for coming in. Pam Money, honey. I see you, baby. Thank you so much for coming. Yes, honey. Yes. Share me out. Thumbs me up. This is your girl, Bella. I'm here from 6 to 7. Make you go to heaven, honey. Yes. Hey. What's going on? Creative. Hello, Creative Horizon. Thank you so much. Yes. The mood is always lovely. From 6 to 7, you in heaven, honey. BrownGirlBella's in the place. Let's go. Booty, hey boo. What it do? Booty do, how you feeling, mama? You feeling better? Keto girl, thank you. 2 hours, mama, you did your thing. You better go, girl. Yes. She's next up to get monetized. She gonna get that money, honey. Everybody getting monetized in 2020. You get some money. But first, hey, give your girl some love. Share me out. Thumbs me up. Let's go. Yes. From 6 to no nasty throwback, as God say, honey. This is Mothership 2. So this is what I have on my eyes today. And then on my lips, I have Miss Carolina Herrera. And I thought I had put this video up about how I got it and putting it together and everything, because each piece comes separately. So you have to buy the tassel separately. You have to buy the lipstick bullet separately, and then the lipstick cap separately. So then they all come as one piece. Isn't that cute? Just a little treat for myself. Who else is in here? Eating with Miss P. Hello. Eating with Miss P. Hello. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming, sweetheart. I love it. I love it. I love it. So yes, this is your girl, Brown Girl Bella. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I know you missed me. I know you missed me. You ain't seen me since when? Yesterday? Did y'all watch my video? Did y'all watch my video? I put up a video of one of my Mother's Day gifts. This is the other Mother's Day gift that I got. So I got this, and then I got the House of Collage stuff that is right here. This is the lipstick, and then this here is the perfume. So that's what I got for Mother's Day. And then I got a new candle from Blue Spa. Very nice, very nice. It smells amazing. It's got orange. It's orange, cocoa, and charcoal. It smells so good. It's kind of like an exotic smell. It's so good. Love it. Even without burning it, you can still smell it. So that's how you know a candle is really good. All right. Who else is in here? Who else is in here? Come in here. Tell me in here. Share me out. Share me out. Fruity. Oh, you just did your live. Oh, you can put some people over. More easy saying hi, Miss P. Duncan, you in here? Duncan Entertainment Channel. Hey, babe. What's going on? All right, let's get some more dancing going on. Hey, B-Hop Nation. Hey, B-Hop Nation. Awesome. All right, let's go. My theme song. Get ready for my wine Thursday tonight at BrownGirlBella. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Who wanna rock on stage with me? Thursday night dance party. Happy Thursday. Got they dancing shoes on. Let's go. We got stars in the building. Don't forget to share me out and thumbs me up. Yes. Who wants to sit on the big screen and rock with the girl? Hey. Rock with me now. Rock with me now. Hey. 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 Yes, we are the love stream, baby. I'm on the two. I'm on the two. We got Ahmed. We got Ahmed. What it do? What it do? What it do? Hey. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. We want to give you more before we eat. 3 to 2. 3 to 2. 3 to 2. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. I'm messing everything up. Sorry. Hang on. Okay, I'm ready now. Here we go. Who wanted to? We got Ahmed. What it do? get our kicks with Keto Girl. We all know from 6 to 7, I'm going to give you heaven. And then from 7 to 8, we're going to get straight with boom, 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 more eats. Hey, grab your drink, send your treat. Boom, 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 and say hi to Agnes. That's the love stream madness. Now I'm going to do it again when the music comes on so y'all can get my flow. Get my flow right, get my flow right, get my flow right, get my flow right. Awesome, awesome. I see Judge 197 is in here. Yes. Yes. Big B message. Yes. Yes. I threw you the link, babe. You wasn't backstage. I threw you the link. All right, hold please. All right. All right. I see you, Zaya. Hang on a second. Let me get my music up. All right, Zaya, you came to dance. There you go. Dance. Hey. All right. Go, Zaya. Go, Zaya. Go, Zaya. Go, Zaya. A little higher, Zaya. I can't see you. Yeah, there you go. Go, Zaya. Go, Zaya. Go, Zaya. Go, Zaya. Go, Zaya. Get higher. Go, Zaya. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. I hear you snapping those fingers, girl. Get that beat going. Yeah. Woo! Thank you, Big J. Yeah. Come on, rock with me. Roll with me. Rock with me. Roll with me. Creative Horizon TV. Hello. Princess Lizzie, you ready to get busy? Yes. Come on. Yes. Yes. Woo. Yes. All right. You ready to join us? Yeah, Jaden Star. Jaden Star. Jaden Star. You want in? Hey, Jaden Star. Jaden Star. Jaden Star. You want to dance? Hey. Creative Horizon. Come on. Hey. Yeah, get on the dance floor. Hey. So for me, that's been really good. Hey. Oh my God. Yes. I like dance party. We got a dance party. Go Tyler. Go Tyler. Go Tyler. Hey, Jaden. My car. Creative. Creative. annoying? No. Name a reason you might get rid of an old family heirloom. It's tore up, close. That's close to see. For money, no. That's number 4. Sell it, number 4. Hey, people world, other gaming from NYC, baby. Can no longer use it. No. For shoes, that's the reason I might sell it. No. B-Hop Nation, yes, you broke it. Yes, B-Hop Nation. You are on the board with 1 point. Mars, drop B-Hop Nation TV's link. Drop it like it's hard, drop it like it's hard, drop it like it's hard. Yeah, drop B-Hop Nation link in the chat. All right, question number 2. Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time? Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time? If you can share me out, share me out. If you can thumb me up, thumb me up. If you don't have me as a friend, come and take me, turn my red button to gray, and leave a message so I can get back to you. Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time? I got games, in the house, clothes, in the cage, no, house, on computers, no. You want to think that, right? On the internet, no. Phone, no. Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time? New York City, baby. Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time? Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time? I'll give you a hint. We tell them to go to this place when they get on our nerves. In the cabinet? No, baby. You don't tell me to get in the cabinet. That's right, in the bedroom. In their room was the number 1 answer. Guys, go see these links in the chat. Rub it like it's hot, rub it like it's hot, rub it like it's hot. CC. Got the number 1 answer was bedroom or room. Drop her link, drop her link. Drop her link, drop her link. CC got the correct answer with bedroom. Guys, don't forget to thumb me up and share me out if you can. Oh, my hair is very, very, very rigid. Sorry about that, guys. Whew. If I can have a mod, please drop these links into the chat so I can get on No, not go to work. You ready for after dark, huh? Oh, baby. That's the after dark answer. No, it's not sex. Not go to work to make money. Not wash cars. Name something many people do just once a week. Number 2, no. Take a shower. Oh God, I hope not. Name something many people do just once a week. Laundry is the number 3 answer. Name something many people do just once a week. Not laundry. Groceries is the number 2 answer. Gaia, you're close. That's the number 2 answer. Supermarket, groceries is the number 2 answer. I'm looking for the number 1 answer. Tell me something many people do just once a week. Pay bills, no. Wash hair, no. Name something many people do just once a week. Take out the trash, no. Not pay a bill, not take out the trash. Oh my goodness. Need a hint? Yes, okay. I won't give it away. Some people actually do this multiple times a week. Some people go to this place to study. Some people go to this place to bury someone. Cut a toenail? No. Go on a date? No. Library? No. We do it once a week, sometimes more. They can study here. They can go to bury people here. Weddings are done here. Church house? No. Where do you go for the funeral? Yes, Hop Nation. Church. Church was the number 1 answer, followed by grocery shopping, laundry, clean house, eat in, and eat out. So Hop Nation got number 2. 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. Drop his link into the chat. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Hop Nation. Yeah. All right. Question number whatever. I ain't even count at this point. Name a reason a person might wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Name a reason a person might wake up at 2 o'clock Name something you might eat with a hamburger. Yep, more eat for a treat. She got the right answer. It's French fries. French fries. Y'all drop more eat link into the chat. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Hey, Jasmine Simone, welcome to the chat. We're playing Family Feud. Yes, I love it. All right, next question. Name something you haven't done since high school gym class. Name something you haven't done since high school gym class. Name something you haven't done. You did that in gym class? Creative. B-Hop Nation, you got it with run. B-Hop Nation, you got it with run. Yes. Somebody throw B-Hop into the chat again. Yes. B-Hop Nation is killing it right now. Yes. Let me see some of these other answers. Exercise, right? Getting felt up in the gym. That's your answer. Y'all funny. Yeah, Tiffany, look at them because they are so bad. Why you sad, boo? Hey, Jasmine Simone. Hey, Judge 197 Lawyer. If I had to say hello to you, hello and welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for coming. Yes, welcome to the live stream. If you have not thumbs me up, thumbs me up. If you have not shared me out, share me out. If you don't have me as a friend, turn that red button to gray and make it stay that way. And don't forget to watch the video, leave a message, and then tap that notification bell to be notified each and every time I upload. I will get back to you. Yes. You gotta be fast, boo. It's okay. You gotta just be faster, Saya. Don't believe it. You haven't ran since high school? Yes, boom, boom, boom. I see y'all. Okay. Next question. We asked 100 Americans, how much do you tip for good service? How much do you tip for good service? Looking for a percentage. Looking for a percentage. So we're looking for a number. I see the answer. Booty Duo got it with 20%. That's number one answer, followed by 15%, 25%, 18%, $20, and 10%. So Booty Duo, into the chat, baby. Rock it like a hard, rock it like a hard, rock it like a hard. All right, next question. Who was the most popular character on the sitcom Friends? Who was the most popular character on the sitcom Friends? Who was the most popular character on the sitcom Friends? Come on, Booty Duo. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. I see a lot of people in here. Okay. I'm gonna give it to all of y'all. I'm gonna give it to PC because she came in. Then Carolyn Equal also came in at the same time. And then Booty Duo also came in at the same time. So I'm gonna give it to all of y'all. Carolyn Equal. PC, Carolyn Equal, and then the Booty Duo. never watched one episode. I know that's right. All right, next question. Tell me something you can buy that costs $1 or less. Tell me something you can buy that costs $1 or less. Tell me something you can buy that costs $1 or less. I see it. I see it. What do you do, Al? You got it, boo. It's fruit. Yes. Fruit. Number one. Followed by fast food, salt, newspaper, stamp, and gum. So Foodie Duo, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Next question. Name a country that speaks Spanish. Name a country that speaks Spanish. And I feel kind of salty because my country is not in here. Name a country that speaks Spanish. Dang it, you remember all of these answers. Foodie Duo got it with Spain. Number one answer. Spain is the number one answer. All right, Jasmine Simone also got it with Spain. So let's drop both of those links. The Foodie Duo and Jasmine Simone. Spain was the number one answer, followed by Mexico, the United States, Cuba, Argentina, Costa Rica, Chile, Colombia, Guatemala. Panama was not on here. Ooh. Te habla español también. Girl, stop cheating. You ain't get it. I saw those answers. He was after everybody else. All right. Next question. Name a liquid in your kitchen that you hope no one ever accidentally drinks. Name a liquid in your kitchen that you hope nobody ever accidentally drinks. Name a liquid in your kitchen that you hope no one ever accidentally drinks. Foodie Duo says soap. That's the number one answer. Followed by vinegar, cooking oil, soy sauce, and bacon grease. Your corn liquor. I love it. Yes. All right, Foodie Doo, you got it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Next round. Next round. We got 2 more to go, and then we're gonna dance the rest of the time as we get ready for movies. What up, Treat? Name something that breaks down. 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 Dang, that was fast. Foodie Duo got it with car, and David Simone got it also with car. You got them at the same time. The car was the number one answer, followed by body, computer, communication, foreign relations, and TV. Brain cells. I love it. All right, next question. Name a famous wizard. Name a famous wizard. Name a famous wizard. Yeah, here you go, Foodie Doo. by Merlin, Gandalf, Doctor Strange, the Wizard of Oz, Voldemort, and Newt Scamander. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, Merlin was the number 2 answer. All right, last question. We asked 100 men, if you were dating a woman, how much weight could she gain between dates without you noticing? We asked 100 men, if you were dating a woman, how much weight could she gain between dates without you noticing? We asked 100 men, if you were dating a woman, how much weight could she gain between dates without you noticing? So we got 15, 35. I noticed all the women answered first. 1 ounce. That's a lot. And then here comes Carolyn Eastmore with 5 pounds. That is correct. 5 pounds was the number 1 answer, followed by 10 pounds, 1 pound, 2 pounds, 15 pounds, and then 20 pounds. But we do have time for one more. All right, one more question, and then we're going to start our dance party again. What is the most stressful thing in the life of a 25-year-old woman? What is the most stressful thing in the life of a 25-year-old woman? Hey, beauty! Thank you so much for coming, sweetheart. Don't forget to thumbs me up. If you don't have me, make sure that you subscribe by turning my red to gray. Watch the video in its entirety, and then don't forget to leave me a comment. All right, shout out to everybody in the building. Don't forget to thumbs me up, thumbs me up, thumbs me up. We got a raid coming. Carolina Hillbilly Red. Carolina Hillbilly Red. Carolina Hillbilly Red. Carolina Hillbilly Red. We got a raid coming. We got a raid coming. Hey! Carolina Hillbilly in the house for a raid. Hey! Carolina Hillbilly in the house for a raid. Somebody tell Carolina Hillbilly in the chat. Hey, what's up? Hey, 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 it's great. Hello to everybody in here. Let's get it poppin', y'all. Let's get it poppin', y'all. Let's get it poppin', y'all. Be free. Be free. Melody, Melody the moderator. Melody the moderator. Melody the moderator. Melody the moderator. Good. One time said employer. Good. One time said employer. Showing out. Showing out. Showing out. In a crazy life. Oh, it. Oh, it. We're people. And a boom, boom, boom. And a boom, boom, boom. And a boom, boom, boom. Hey. I'm here. Hey. Hey. Yes. Like I said, it's right now, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody, you in the house? You in the house? You in the house? Yes. Yes. Woo. Welcome, Raven. Just line up and fix it down. Wait, hold on. Tell my people back home from the beginning. Woo! Yeah. Live Ghana. Hey. They acted. They acted. You. Yes. Yes. You. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes. You like my baby today? Thank you so much. Yes. What is it? What is it? We're not mad. To the free. To the free. Get ready now. Before you do Hey, hey. You get out there. You know, girl. Seven. You in heaven with BrownGirlBella. And number 8. Number 8 is great. With more eat. You gotta keep. Hey, and that is the round up day and the Monday. Thursday, Friday. Let's go. Monday, Thursday, and Friday. It's Friday. Don't forget after that this week tonight at 10 o'clock for BrownGirlBella after dark. Hey, you wanna know what people have to go? Come on into my house, baby. I'll tell you what's going on. Hey, like Cleo. Hey, like Cleo. Hey. Pass it. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, I got 10 more minutes to talk, and then we're going to head on over and a BrownGirlBella baby over at Morton. We got some treats If any of my mods are here, if you can check to see if more is going live, it's up and ready to go. So we can go over there with our little in the house and raid her spot. Yes, so raid her spot. Yes. Thank you so much, Patrick. Oreo Mouse. Oh, Keto Girl, Cheese Free, Patrick, Carolyn Eagle, Just 197, Cheese Free, Lady Hoffman, Tony Damien, Saya Rose, Carolyn Eagle, Lucy Caribou, Jasmine Simone, Michael Cleo. Who else is in here? Oh my goodness. Wella Doolin. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much. I can see you now, baby. Thank you. Absolutely, Gregor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you all. Thank you all. We're going to go on over to Courtney. I think she is ready. I'm just waiting to see if one of my moms can throw her link in the chat. Let me know she is ready. Thank you so much, baby. I so appreciate all of y'all. G-Free, thank you so much. G-Free, that's the phone. Okay, give you a couple minutes. Okay, let's chill. Let's chill. Baby. I'm thinking some Chardonnay, baby. Ooh, I'm so glad I am moving. And the main thing was this house hunting process. Y'all, I should have did content on that because that was a mission trying to find the perfect home for me and Cal. It was, and it is a mission. It was so crazy. But y'all, we finally found something that we can agree on. So we are now in the process of getting ready to move it on out. We've been in this house 6 years, maybe 7. And so now we are packing up and moving on. Ironically, we wanted more room, so we wanted a 3-bedroom, but we ended up in another 2-bedroom. But it is a little bit more space, so we kind of got the space we wanted, but we still got 2 bedrooms. That's okay. That's okay. All of this back here is going to be changing. I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff on my channel. That's going to be, a little new, a little different. Thursdays, we're always going to get it popping. Going to unwind, wine, and have some wine. It's BrownGirlBella After Dark. We get naughty in there, so if you're under 18, you can't come in. And I'm going to put the age gate on, so if you're under 18, you can't come in. However, it still comes to the daytime. It still comes to my Sunday tips where I talk about makeup, skincare, all that good stuff. But on Thursdays, we talk about everything but makeup. Get a little raunchy up in there. So come on over. Take a look at some of the other lives that I do on Thursdays. You have a idea over there. We've been pretty naughty. So yes, come on over tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Looks like Morton is ready. We're gonna do a Brown Girl Bella raid. Brown Girl Bella raid. The link is in the chat. I thank you all for coming. The 12 is in the building. We have 34 thumbs up. Ooh, yes, honey. We had a mess at 34 thumbs up. Yes, I love it. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you. Don't forget, you have been vilified. I will see you hopefully tonight at 10 o'clock. And you want to see you tomorrow during the live stream, baby. It's the love stream, baby. Go over there and show more some love. Tell a Brown Girl Bella sent you. So wait for everybody to go on over. More eats going over. here, Bruce. Yes, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you all, and I will see you over there, okay? Love it. Rusty, hang on over to the more eat. Bella, Brown Girl Bella Raid. Brown Girl Bella Raid over at more eat. Brown Girl Bella Raid over at more eat. Thank you so much, Duo. Thank you everybody for coming in. I appreciate you all rocking with Brown Girl Bella. I will see some of you tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because I'll see you maybe tomorrow when we do this live stream all over again, starting at 1 o'clock. And thank you so much for coming. And I'll see you soon. Then Bella, take care of yourself and each other. Hello, Aunt Maddie. Hello. You're the first one here. Let me get myself together. Welcome, welcome. How's your day today? Awesome. Thank you so much. Yes, please share me out. Let me share myself out while I'm at it too. Whew, what a day, what a day, what a day. Hey, Booski. Thank you so much for coming. Share me out. I know a lot of people are going live today. So I'm competing with a lot of people. So I'm trying to share myself out. Thank you so much, Aunt Maddie. I appreciate you. Let me share it out on my page too. You guys are too funny. Thank you so much. I so appreciate you guys. There's so much stuff going on today. Thursday is just a hot day for everybody. Thank you so much. All right, I'm trying to get... All right, we're going to try to see if that helps any. Thank you, ladies, for sharing me out. I so appreciate it. Yeah, I know about 4 people who are going live right now. Thank you. I know about 4 people who are going live right now, so this is going to be a tough one. I don't know if I should even keep Thursdays because it's such a popular day, but I kind of feel like Throwdown Thursdays is a kind of a good hook to kind of bring people in. I might just have to throw down at another time. Hello, us never them. Welcome. Welcome everyone to my live stream. We're trying to get some more people in. As I was saying, we have about 4 different channels that I know of that are all doing live streams right now. So it is tough. It is tough, but I appreciate you guys coming in. I totally thank you. If you can share me out, share me out. Hi, Yoga with Mo. Hey, doing your hair. You see me, right? I posted, I don't know if anybody's on my Instagram. Burns, I know you are. I think Aunt Maddie and I are connected through Instagram as well. Yes, thumbs me. You see, I'm still a young one at this. So yes, thumbs me up as well. If you guys are on my Instagram, you will have seen a picture of me with my hair much longer and in its curly state. And I was like, man, I really want to get my hair back to that length. And so I was like, well, one of the main things I did was not mess with my hair as much. So I was like, you know what? Let me braid up this hair. I put it in plaits and put this wig on. This is big. And threw this on, and I was like, okay, I will be rocking this hair for a minute. I want to give my hair a chance to like really just have a moment. Thank you. No channel gets left behind. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm competing with a lot of folks, I know. So, you know, as many people as I can get on here, I'm appreciative of each and every one. LA in the house. Okay, LA, let's go. California love. I love it. We're going to just see if a couple more people come in. I'm going to start talking at about 9:15. It's 9:11 my time right now. And I really want to talk about, you know, us small YouTubers and how we can just band together, because I keep hearing the same things over and over and over. And we gotta really band together. Yeah, yoga with Mo. Yep, that's my #1 tip. Don't touch your hair and it will grow. Yeah, if I do nothing to my hair but wash it, condition it, and then braid it up and don't touch it, it grows exponentially. It just grows like a weed. So I'm hoping that, you know, me putting it up and throwing a wig on, and, you know, every now and again the husband loves, you know, something new. It's like Tasha coming tonight to the bedroom. Tasha. You know, I'm a Black Russian spy tonight, darling. Yes. Yeah, this is an amazing time for small YouTubers. This is a time that we really need to get our content out because quiet as kept, those big ones, the big YouTubers, they are scrambling. They don't know what to do right now. I saw Jackie Ina on a live with Pat McGrath. You know, I love me some Mother Pat, so I was watching today, and I was like, wow, I haven't seen her do anything in a minute. And that's what I'm saying. They don't know what to do because, right, like what I'm going to show you that I have not already like spilled and shared with a bunch of you already. But now is the time to get creative and start doing some stuff. Like I told you guys before, I'm digging in the crates. You know, this is my crate back here, what I call my crate. You know, my luxury crate here, darlings. Where I go in and I just, you know, use my stuff that I've had and I just, you know, get inspired. Like there's so much I have in here. My boyfriend always teases me. He's like, you don't have enough faces to use all the stuff you've got in here. But it's true, I don't. But I love makeup so much and I've always loved makeup since I was little. So now that I have this platform and I have them, you know, just readily at my disposal to play with, I am loving it. I'm loving it. Brent says, let's see them pick out real content and create something. Don't sit in your mansion and twiddle your thumbs while me and you come out here and do our thing. Because guess what? Yeah, collabs do help a lot. Absolutely. And I'm willing to collab with anyone, whether it be about makeup or not. I told Deanna, I was like, I'm not that knowledgeable about wigs and stuff and how to like slay wigs. I've had this wig forever. And this is what I play with when I want to do straight hair because I have not put heat in my hair for about a year now. So I play with wigs when I want a straight look. And I'm like, let me try to up my wig game a little bit. I see you over here slaying the content with the wigs. Let me, you know, give you some ideas for lipsticks because she doesn't really use a lot of like eyeshadow and lashes and stuff like that. So I told her I'd give her some lipstick and she's going to send me a wig. So we're going to do a collaboration hopefully soon with that. So take a look at that. But Verns, I'd love to do a collab with you. Yoga with Mom, anybody. Aunt Maddie, anybody. You've been posting more and cleared a little studio space in the corner of your room. Yeah, you have to have a space to create. I'm going to do a lot more with this back wall. I was waiting because we were actually supposed to be moving. But, you know, Rona and all, then put kibosh on that. So I'm hoping that we can move soon because I really need some new stuff. I really need to get a new vanity chair because the chair I'm sitting on, I'm just like praying every night when I sit here and I film that it doesn't completely fall apart and I fall on the floor while I'm filming. Because that would be a hot mess to fall on the floor while I'm on a live or filming. So, hi Esther's Corner. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. I know, like I said, there's a lot of people I'm competing with today. A lot of people want to go live on Thursdays. But, you know, we just got to band together. I would love to see. And since I'm putting out the suggestion, I would most certainly be the ringleader to do this. But I think that we need to do a schedule so that we can all support each other. Like, I know I like to go live on Sundays and Thursdays. Now, with everybody going live on Thursdays, I might have to change my Thursday to something else. But I would love to get into a rhythm where I know, okay, Sunday comes on, I'm going to watch this one, and then I'm going to watch, then I'm going to be on myself, and people are going to come to me. Monday, it's so-and-so, and so-and-so, and so-and-so. Like, I would love to get a rhythm going like that, and even for the uploads, because I post content as well. I post my content on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Wednesdays and Saturdays at 8 p.m. I try to do premieres, but that doesn't always go because sometimes I get pulled into something and I have to miss it. Like yesterday, I missed my own premiere. But I had to, get pulled into something else, so I missed it. But I'm going to try to do more of that, and maybe I'll do it earlier in the morning. Like, I don't know if people are early birds like me, but I wake up pretty early in the morning, and so I can go live in the morning and do, coffee break with Shannon or coffee break with BrownGirlBella, something like that. I would love that. So, yeah, Yoga with Mo. Yoga with Mo. Okay, I just ordered a yoga mat. I don't know when it's going to come because all my shipments have been like crazy. I was just on somebody else's live saying how YouTube and Sephora must be in cahoots because I've been trying to get my Cheeks Out premiere with Fenty Beauty out for the longest time. I placed my order. I'm a Rouge member with Sephora, so I placed my order right away. Still don't have it. And everybody else has done theirs. So by the time I get mine next week, it's going to be obsolete. So this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Like, with beauty, you have to always be on that curve. Unlike other people who have the luxury of doing their content whenever they feel like it. Kind of beauty, you have to strike while the iron is hot, and you have to get in and really get on that first wave of whatever new is coming out. And I have a segment that I usually do on Instagram, but I am going to start doing a video kind of segment of it too. What's new, what's now, and what's next. And that really is talking about all these new things that are coming out, these new makeup releases, both drugstore and high-end, because I think that my content, although it's geared to luxury, I have a lot of people who don't buy luxury brands, and so they want to see what options are available for them. So I want to make sure that I'm also giving them my BrownGirlBella. I also have my BrownGirlBella line. So I also want to make sure that I'm giving people a plethora of things that would appeal to them. So BrownGirlBella stuff, high-end stuff, what's new, what's now, and what's next. So, forward thinking, what's happening. Also in skincare, you guys know, you can always make content without buying everything. But I think with beauty, you kind of have to be on that cusp of what's happening. So a lot of things that are coming up that are happening in skincare, like new innovations in skincare that's happening, I want to be able to give you guys that as well. Some new things that I'm trying, just to give you a little sneak peek. I got this from Good Molecules. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, okay. Maybe you can see it now. It's a silicone-free priming moisturizer. I've been using it all this week. So far, oh my God, it feels amazing on the skin. Amazing. It really kind of like, when you put it on, it feels soft. It feels nourishing to the touch. It feels like your skin is drinking in a glass of water. And it really does help hydrate your skin. And then as a primer, I'm also using this. And this is by Ciate London. This is something I've been trying this week as well. Oh, I have it upside down. Sorry, guys. This is a hydrating primer, but if you can see inside, you see these little specks? That's watermelon. And this is by Ciate London. It's not expensive at all. I'm going to leave a link to it when I finish this. Now that I have my links going. Excuse me, I gotta sneeze. Dab. Now that I have my links together, I'm going to start linking more of the products that I really, really love and really feel passionate about. And those are two that are really inexpensive and really work well for me. Vern says she likes the Queen, Latifah, and HD Flawless, BB, and Fit products. Is Queen Latifah still doing makeup with CoverGirl? I didn't know that. I thought their collaboration ended or the line was discontinued. But yeah, I love that. Essence Corner, bless you too. Thank you guys so much. I so appreciate you guys for coming on. So yeah, so that's what I really want to do is make content that, you know, even if you're not a luxury makeup wearer, you can appreciate stuff. And I can also tell you about things that I love that are on the luxury scale that you can buy at your local drugstore or Walmart or wherever you buy your makeup from. Because a lot of these brands, although they're high end, they have parent companies that you can go to and get the same product, maybe not at the same caliber, but the same type of product for a much less price. So yes, so any other ideas? Guys, this is our time to really kind of brainstorm because right now we're all small YouTubers in here. So, you know, tell me about your struggles. Tell me about, you know, what you have been experiencing as a small YouTuber. And if you want to come up and give your story as well, I'm open to that too. Just let me know. Rihanna, I OD'd on Rihanna's products. When she first came out, I OD'd. I have some of her stuff still that's on my table that I can point out for you. Hang on. I'm just pulling some out that are like my top faves. Yes, stay consistent and be honest about running playlists. Absolutely. I've been trying to get into this playlist group. I need to hit somebody offline because maybe I'm not the most technologically savvy person, but I've been trying to do like this, like these certain steps that they want you to do to get on their playlist. And I've been trying, and I'm like, I don't know how to connect this stuff. I don't know how to connect this stuff. But okay, I love Rihanna's products. Some of the things that I have still that I'm rocking is her Fenty foundation. I have both of them. So this one is the first one that came out, and this one is in 390. So this is her first foray of foundation. And then this is also 390, but this is her new version, which is the Hydrating Long Wear Foundation. I like them both for different reasons. I like this when I'm feeling a little drier because it does have that hydrating property and it helps my skin maintain some kind of moisture without drying out. And then in the summertime, I like this because this is a little bit more lightweight than this one when it comes to a summertime product. Hi, Daddy Days. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. We're talking about how we are all struggling as small YouTubers and what kind of things we're doing as small YouTubers to kind of get the momentum going and get our channels noticed. And then I got asked about Fenty products. So these are both of her foundations. I love them both. I also have her concealers. So I have two of those. I have a darker version, which is 420, that I use underneath my eye, and then a lighter version, which is 370, to just brighten underneath. And then when I want to like highlight maybe my forehead and my chin, if I want to really do a big glam, then I will use the 370 all over as well. And then I love her powders, her setting powders. I have two. I have Cashew, which is a deluxe size, which really I've had for a long time, so it goes a long way. This is in the color Cashew, and I'll show you what that looks like. Hi, Deanna. Welcome. Thank you so much. That's what Cashew looks like. No problem, honey. I was telling everybody, people have lives all over the stream today. So everybody's coming on. But we're talking about how you can make it as a small YouTuber and what we're doing, especially now through this Rona. And now I'm just talking about some Fenty Beauty products that I love. So I also love, for all over my face, I use honey. And this is what honey looks like. So I use that all over my face to set. So those are kind of the products from Fenty that I use every single day almost. And they're always in, like, I have a monthly favorite segment that I do on YouTube. And so usually, you know, something Fenty is in my monthly favorites. So yes. Yeah, you can make it for sure if you're small. Oh, by the way, since you're on the end, I'm gonna put you on the spot because I told you, girl, we need to do this collab. So I'm gonna send you some lipsticks or lip glosses. You need to let me know which ones you want. I'm gonna send you some high-end lip glosses that are my faves, and then you're supposed to send me a Beyonce wig. That's what I want. Because as you can see, I'm trying to let my hair breathe and grow without, you know, touching it and messing with it. So I'm going to try some wigs now. All makeup lasts a long time. Usually eyeshadows have a shelf life of between 12 and 18 months. But you can go even longer than that if, you know, you maintain it right, you seal it up properly, you take care of it. Yeah, I have IG. We're not IG fam. BrownGirlBella on IG, Deanna. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's collab on that. Let's talk about that. You took it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, so makeup does last a long time. It's just how you keep it and maintain it. You guys know I love Pat McGrath. Pat McGrath's have a shelf life of 18 months, but I have some that I've had much longer than that. Okay, good. We do follow each other. Okay. So I've had some of my Pat McGrath stuff for like 3 years, 4 years. If you take care of it, it'll last you a long time. But don't get it twisted. I have drugstore stuff too. I don't just do, you know, I don't just have high end. I do have some drugstore stuff as well. So definitely. And one of my favorites, it's not technically a drugstore, but it is a very good economical brand, ColourPop. I wore ColourPop lipstick earlier today. Very good. Very good. So let's chat. Let's talk about other ideas. We talked about collabs that we can do as small YouTubers. The algorithm changes almost daily. So you really have to keep abreast of your hashtags, which hashtags are kind of like popular right now, so that you can kind of use those when you can, when it makes sense and when it's appropriate in your content to kind of get that pop. I know for me, one of the biggest things that popped for me as a YouTuber was my Pat McGrath, because everybody loves Pat McGrath. They know her. If you don't know anything about makeup, you kind of know at least that she's been out. She's a makeup artist. She's been around for a long time. Her products are very, very high end and luxury. And so that's how I started building my little clientele and my little community, is that I kind of started getting on that bandwave where once I started connecting my Pat McGrath content, it was in that algorithm. So if you pulled up, if you wanted to know about Pat McGrath, sometimes my content would pop up. And then ColourPop, yep, ColourPop is another one. I did a lot of ColourPop tutorials. They have a lot of collabs. Last year that I know I did one with Makeup Shayla. I did 2 on her collabs. I did a collab on the one that ColourPop did with Makeup by Ellery. So she's another YouTuber that's pretty popular. So, just again, understanding what's new, what's hot, what's next, and then getting on that bandwagon. Yeah, honey, I told y'all I'll hook you up with a little Pat McGrath. She has some bomb lip glosses that I think you would love. I'm wearing Pat McGrath right now. As a matter of fact, one of her minis lipsticks. This one, let me show you. This one is what I'm wearing right now. This is called Elson. Beautiful. And it's in my favorite color, pink. So this is one of her minis. I'm telling you, try Pat McGrath. You are going to love her. You're really going to fall in love with her. Daddy Days, thank you so much for sharing me out. I so appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you can share me out, share me out. I would so much appreciate that. That would be great. Esther's Corner, I'm telling you, you're going to love. I have turned so many people on to Pat McGrath because, first of all, she's Black. So anytime I get to support a fellow sister in the luxury makeup realm, I want to do it. I definitely want to do it. I love luxury makeup too. I think I got it from my mom and my grandmother because both of them love luxury makeup. I remember crying to my dad at like 14 or 15 that I wanted him to take me to Fifth Avenue in Manhattan because I wanted to get lipstick. And he was like, you can't get lipstick from the corner store. You got to go to Fifth Avenue to get lipstick. I was like, Fifth Avenue has Chanel lipstick. That's what I want. The corner store does not. And he was like, okay, I really did raise a pampered princess. He was like, all right, let's go. So he took me to Fifth Avenue, and I went in the store. I forget which store it was, but I got a bottle of Chanel nail polish, and I got a lip gloss, and I think it came to like $50-something, almost $60. And he was like, $60 for 2 pieces of stuff? He was like, you are crazy. But I was like, that's what I want. That's what I want. And he was like, all right, well, all right, go ahead. And then I got my first job at 15. And I was working on Wall Street. And my first check, right to Fifth Avenue. Right to Fifth Avenue. I think my second check, I went to Soho and I got like shoes and a handbag. But like, that was my thing. That was my thing. Like, going to shop for makeup has always been a part of my life. You just finished your hair yoga. You did twists, right? I had to see how they look. I bet they look great. I wish I could do that kind of stuff. Like, if I could do my own kind of like, what do you call it thing? Deanna does it too. Crochet. I was watching a girl do a crochet, and she did like a curl kind of crochet, and I was like, wow, her curls look better than my curls. And it's crochet, and it looks so beautiful and so soft too. It's beautiful. So yeah, so I would love to be able to do that. Yeah, you gotta teach me how to do that crochet. I mean, her hair was gorgeous. She did like a ombre style, so the top roots were dark, and then it got lighter. She went down. Oh, so pretty, so pretty. I did your. Oh, you did your granddaughter's crochet in 3 hours? Wow. See, this is the kind of stuff you guys need to pop in, because I tell you, I was watching that girl and taking notes like, wow, okay, how did she make the braids? Like, I gotta learn how to cornrow my hair like that. Oh yeah, I have a link. Come here. Yoga with Mo, you want to pop in? Absolutely. Here, let me put it in. So yeah, come on board. Is that right? Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I love that. Does it usually take? Okay, yeah, take your time, get dressed. Um, does it usually take 3 hours though? Awesome, the Foodie Duo. Thank you so much. She says she's modding for another channel right now, but she'll leave me running in the background. And she shared me out. Thank you so much. Do I have a mod? I thought I did have a mod. Burns, aren't you a mod for me? I think, yeah, you are. Awesome. Can you please drop the Foodie Duos LinkedIn and Daddy Days? Can you drop his link too? Thank you, honey. Thank you. Which calls Boosties. Thank you, Boosty. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. I love to watch that. I love to watch hair care stuff, especially if they have curly or curly hair. I love watching fashion stuff. Anybody else follow fashion stuff? I love watching food stuff because I'm a foodie. And I love to get ideas for new recipes and how to make new things. So I love food stuff. I just found a crochet channel. I know I was watching, I was on one of Vern's lives, and she was talking about you need to diversify and get on other people's channels like crocheting and needlepoint and things like that. And I was like, yeah, you definitely need to do that, because you never know where you will find people who like the kind of content that you do. So I went to a crochet channel, and now she's gonna be making pajamas for Brooklyn, my dog. She's gonna be, crocheting her a sweater. So yeah. Hang on. Is Yoga with Mo, you ready? I think so. I think she's in the background. All right, I'm gonna bring up Yoga with Mo and add her. Hi, Sam. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, those look good.
Yeah, this is my lazy hair. This is what I do when I don't feel like doing other stuff. Because I have fibromyalgia, so sometimes my hands hurt and I can't like do fancy stuff. And sometimes my scalp just like freaks out, so I can't do cornrows as much anymore. So this is it.
Oh, that is nice. See, my hair is not that thick. My hair is thin and fine. It's kind of like cotton. My daughter's hair is thick and juicy like that. Oh, and it's long too.
Yeah, it's long because I never comb my hair.
Right. So that's what I said. If you don't touch it, it'll grow. It'll grow.
So
like one with thick and good. Yeah.
It's a lot of hair. It's I lost my train of thought.
We're all like staring at your hair like, ooh.
What I do a lot of the time too is I finger detangle it. So I'll detangle with my comb, my white tooth comb in the shower when I have conditioner in. And because my hair is so thick and so long, like a trick my mom taught me is to like rinse out the conditioner under running water, and then I'll put it in like 40 braids. And when it's like kind of like damp, then I'll put my moisturizer and stuff in. But then I'll only finger detangle.
Yeah.
And if I do this, sometimes I don't even like separate it with a comb. I just finger detangle and comb it. But if I do like a style I want to be nicer and more polished, then I'll use a comb. Yeah. And this is gonna stay in for maybe 2 weeks.
Nice. But I mean, what are we doing? We're not doing anything. We're home.
Yeah.
So that looks beautiful. Now, what kind of products do you use?
I use. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Deanna, you have some good products too. And your hair is nice and thick and long too. My hair is long.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Let me just put on my headphones. Okay. So I should mention that I live in St. Lucia in the Caribbean.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
So
how is it there?
It's not too bad. We are confirmed COVID cases free. All the confirmed cases that were recorded have recovered, and all of the people who were in isolation and awaiting test results came back negative. But we're still, so
that's excellent.
We were really lucky. We shut down like at the right time. We only had 15 cases so far, and no one died. No one needed the ICU.
Wow.
Yeah, we were really lucky. But when it looked like things were gonna get bad, because like we went from like 4 cases to 13 cases in 3 days, and the country went into total shutdown for a week. Like you couldn't leave your house unless you were going to the hospital. It was totally shut down, and then it kind of calmed down. Yeah.
Wow, that's great. But then just to see that kind of reaction from a country shows you that if you take immediate action, you can flatten the curve. You can definitely stop this thing from reaching the height that it's reached. Because right now in New York, it's bad. And then I feel for people who live in Georgia because tomorrow they're opening up.
Yeah.
And I was watching the mayor of Atlanta, Keisha Bottoms, I think is her name. And well, the governor never even called her to say we're opening back up.
Yeah, that's so weird, you know.
She was like, she found out on TV like everybody else. I'm like, wow, like I understand that as a governor, you don't have to give a heads up to the other people who are running the state, but it would have been nice to pick up a phone and saying, hey, this is my thought, this is what I think I'm going to do, so that she's not caught off guard. But to find out on TV, like, who does that? That just goes to show you, like,
yeah, it's been a lot of
conscious when we start doing our elections in November about who we put into office.
As someone who lived in white America, because I went to college in Connecticut. It was 97% white at the time.
That's where I am now in Connecticut.
I'm apprehensive. Yo, I feel like people will still. If I'm being weird, it's because I'm in reverse in the camera. I'm like,
I know, me too. I'm like, is it
trying to get my hair out of my face. Yeah, as someone who lived with them, because everyone had to live in the dorms.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because there are some people who just don't want another black president, no matter what it costs.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so let me tell you about my products. So my favorite line, my hair loves coconut, by the way. Sometimes I make mine with coconut oil. That's my hair's favorite. But I don't always have time to do that. So I love this coconut line from Auntie Jackie.
Oh, I heard about Auntie Jackie.
Yeah, it's affordable. I used to be on the Shea Moisture train, but I cannot afford that, and this goes well with my hair.
Oh, nice.
So that's the shampoo.
Okay.
And then the conditioner.
Oh wow!
And
a lot.
Yeah, and it's a nice big jar, and it runs hair for like $27, which is like $10 US.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and it's a 15-ounce jar. I think in the US it retails for around $7.
Okay.
And it makes my hair so soft and manageable. And then I use this moisturizer from this line. And sometimes I also use like the detangler from Lotta Body. They have a coconut and shea line. But I don't have it right now. Yeah, that one. I'm not so sure about the ingredients, but it doesn't do anything to my hair. So I'm not going to be a snob, and it's cheaper than the Jackie one and easier to get here.
Okay.
So the two gels that I like, I think like this gel might be better for your hair because your hair is more curly. It makes your curls so bouncy and juicy. And I like that it comes in like this little packet, so you can try it without having to like get a big jar and if it doesn't work. Yeah,
I love that.
This retails for $7 here, which is like $250-ish US.
Okay.
And then this gel. So when I do like styles where I want my hair to be curly, I use that gel. And when I do like braids for a braid out, I'll use this gel, which is the flaxseed don't shrink gel. And it helps people retain length.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and then I found this brand. It's a black owned, and Jackie's is black owned. And then and this brand, Twisted Sister, I think it's black owned as well. And I got it for really cheap, and they have some really nice products. They have like a moisturizer in a tube that a friend of mine uses, and she said it's amazing. It makes your hair really soft, and I like this. It's like a mousse. It's foaming, so it comes out like a foam.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't used it in so long. There we go. It comes out like a foam.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then like if you put it on, this is weird. If you put it on, because like it's mirrored, you know. If
Mm-hmm.
you put it on your like when you do your twist for a twist out, they look so good. It works
Okay.
really well, and I haven't seen it in the store since I bought this one. Well, I haven't been to a store in 6 weeks,
Right.
but I'm saving the last of it for a special occasion. So that's it.
So
That's all
now,
I
since you
use.
guys have been like totally quarantined for 6 weeks, how do you get like food and things that you need? Do you order it and they deliver it to you?
They don't. They didn't really have delivery services down here before, but a few different people have started it. Um, the supermarkets are open.
Okay.
You can go. That's like one of the things you can go to. But I have asthma and fibromyalgia, so I'm not going anyway. But I'm so grateful that I have a friend who her husband works for the power company, and they're considered essential workers. So they get to shop earlier, like they get priority to shop the first hour. So when he goes in to buy groceries, they get some for me as well. And she drops it off at my house, and I've just been rationing whatever I have.
Okay.
And there's like shops down the road near to my home. They're also open, so my mama or I can just run down there and get what we need. But like today, I had rice and lentils. That's
Okay.
protein, belly food. Yeah.
Right.
So
you gotta just do what you can do, right?
yeah, this isn't gonna last forever, but we just well, I know certain politicians don't think that coming out of this alive is the goal, but that's my goal,
Right.
to get on the other side of this and come out alive.
Absolutely.
And then I can worry about making money again, because if I'm dead, I can't make money.
Exactly. So I know today's topic is how we as small YouTubers can kind of like maximize our exposure, and especially now that we're all kind of quarantined in together, this is the perfect time to get out content and do what you can to get as many new eyeballs onto your site as you can. So what are you doing as a content creator to kind of get those eyeballs?
Well, I've been putting out content a lot more often before, because I teach yoga and I basically work for myself. So at the end of the day, I would prioritize going to do a session than get to working on my YouTube channel. So I've been putting out a lot more content, a lot more often, and just trying different things. Trying different and seeing what works. I've actually did really well in the last month. My views have gone up by like 200% or something like that.
Oh wow,
they were not that much to be. They were not that much to begin with, but
But listen, every little bit helps. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me.
And then I've been trying to just like connect with other YouTubers, finding out like trying to maybe set up collabs and stuff like that. Like before this whole thing happened, I would have never been up here on your live. I would be tired and sleeping.
I know. This is a hard time because I was telling everyone when I first came on that Thursdays is a hard time because everybody is going live on Thursdays, so you're competing with so many other different people who have, also great content and great things to say. Yeah. So it's hard to kind of get a niche out there, but I'm gonna keep trying to see what works. If I need to move my day, I'll move my day, but I'm just trying to see what sticks. So as I'm now, just trying to do different things, get out there, network with other channels, go to other people's lives, not just to promote your stuff, but really, really engage in other people's lives. And that's what I've been doing, like really engaging in other people's content and kind of sharing my viewpoint as a consumer, as a person who, watches YouTube as well as is a content provider. So, when I have an opportunity to say something about, what's going on, I do it. And I thank you, for jumping on and doing the same for my content, for my viewers, because, it's hard. It's hard. So if we can all band together and do, like, I don't know if you heard me when I first came on, but I was saying how, I would even take off the baton and be the ringleader for this. But if we can have like a weekly schedule about who's on when and, whose content is up this week, so that we can all go and support, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would definitely participate in that,
Yeah.
Because sometimes when I'm good, I have my content scheduled a couple of weeks ahead.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have my schedule based for the month of what I'm going to do. And sometimes I may deviate from that just depending on, because I do beauty, just depending on, what new things are out and what I may need to talk about. That may switch. But for the most part, I kind of know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. So even that, like, to put it on a week to say, okay, Sundays, we got this person, this person, this person. Monday, we got this person. Tuesday, Wednesday. And just go through the whole week and say, okay, this is where everybody's content kind of falls in line. This is when everybody's live is going on, so that we don't have so much competition. Because right now is a perfect time for us, because these bigger YouTubers aren't doing much.
Yeah, they aren't. They aren't doing that much. Yeah, like for me, I normally go live on Instagram and do like a 30-minute yoga. Yeah, burns, junk closet dive. Yeah, I'm on my laptop, but yeah, I normally go live on Monday mornings and Thursday evenings, and on Instagram and do like 20 to 30 minutes of yoga. But I was not feeling well this afternoon. I took a major nap, so I woke up and it was almost 7, and I was like, I don't feel like it. And I went on Instagram and there's like all these people live on my feed. I'm like, you know what? This is just going to be so glitchy. I'm gonna have to figure something else out, because those Thursday evening lives are usually so glitchy. My internet dropped. It's just not a good time.
Exactly. Thank you. Oh, thank you. The Crockett word just came in. Thank you so much, sis. I know there's so many people. She was in another live and came over. So I thank you so much for that. And share me out. That would be great. We're talking about, YouTubers and, what we can do, especially now that we're all kind of quarantined in together to kind of, raise the roof for all of us. There's enough out here for everyone. YouTube is a $1 trillion business. They have so many content providers on. You're getting sleepy, okay? I'll let you go.
No, I'm good. I took a nap this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But, there's so much that we can do as content providers to keep our stuff fresh and keep it new and keep it inviting for others to join in. This is the time. We got to strike now while the iron is hot.
Yeah. And I just wanted to say that I love talking about natural hair. Like I've always loved my hair. I never wanted to straighten it. I straightened it in college because I was swimming and I was in the pool 3 days a week, and my mom was like, I'm gonna have to straighten your hair so you can manage it better, so it doesn't all fall out. And I almost cried. And as soon as I could, I went back natural again. So I have over 30 years of experience doing my own hair.
Oh wow.
And yeah, and so if anybody wants to talk natural hair,
Yeah,
I'm not.
I love natural hair. I have to admit, I have not always been naturalista. I think I started being natural 4 years ago.
And you know what? That's okay.
Yeah, but let me tell you what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So this is how my evolution came because I grew up with my grandmother. My grandmother used to do my hair. She used to press it every weekend so that we'd be ready for, Sunday church. And my mother's mother, who was, grew up Baptist, used to, do my hair so that I can go to church with her. My father's mother was Catholic. So I also have to go to mass the times when I stayed with my dad. So my grandmother would also do my hair for that time so that they would not do my hair. Because my hair, like I said, although it was very fine, it is like cotton. It's very soft. It's very, pliable. And it's easy to get tangled and stuff. So when like people are like touching your hair and playing with my hair, it will get tangled. So my grandmother didn't want anyone to touch my hair. So she made sure that when I was going to see my dad, my hair was done. So one day she did my hair and it rained. So that beautiful coif that she sent me with, when I got to my dad's place, it was like an afro. And so he didn't know what to do with it. I didn't know what to do with it. And he was like, you need to go to the hairdresser because your grandmother, because she's from Panama, so she would take one look at my hair and she'd be like, like, no. No, she's not going to math, something like that. So he took me to the hair salon. I think I was about 12 or 13. He got me with my first relaxer. And so I was relaxed from 12 years old to 4 years ago. And so the reason why I stopped being relaxed is that I saw all of these other girls with like, their natural hair, and I was always envious, like always like, oh my God, that's so pretty. I never really knew because I was young what my natural hair looked like. So I was always like, oh, that looks pretty, but that can never be me. I don't know what my natural curl pattern is. It's not going to be nice, whatever. But every time that I went to get a relaxer, from the first time I went, every time they put the relaxer on, immediately my hair would start to burn because my scalp is very sensitive. So my scalp is the kind of scalp you cannot put those kind of chemicals on my hair because my hair will instantly have a reaction to it. And so I would go to get my hair relaxed, but I would hate to go get my hair relaxed because I knew that it would burn. People wouldn't understand it. So they would still leave it on. I would get a scalp burn. I would get this. It was always an arduous task. So I just regretted going. And then 4 years ago, one of my friends, I went to her hairdresser, and she was washing my hair, and she was like, "Have you ever thought about going just natural and just letting it go?" She was like, "Cause I'll give you a relaxer, but your natural curl pattern is really pretty." And I was like, "I don't know what my natural curl pattern is. I don't know what that is." And so she was like, "This is what it looks like." And she showed it to me in a mirror. And I was like, wow, that looks really nice. Like, I can actually see curls. Hey, we just believe, guys. Just saw you walk in. I wanted to say hello. Hey, sis. So I was like, I want to try it. So she was like, well, we can do one of two things. We can either cut all of this perm out and start you from now, being natural, or we can cut. I won't do a perm on you. We can cut. I can blow dry, I can do stuff to it, and then each time you come, you can get a little bit cut off. I said just chop it off. Because I'm a Virgo, so I'm like, I change my hair like I change, my clothes. Like every whim, I'm like, oh, I want to do da da da. So I was like, just chop it off. She chopped my hair off. I had a little teeny fro. Rocked that for about a year. My hair started growing, and I never looked back.
That's so cool. It's the same thing with me about relaxers. No one would ever understand my hair. And it's so much hair. And I would tell people, like, if I went to a new hairdresser, I'd be like, it's really thick. And they'd be like, oh, I do thick hair all the time. And then they would start doing my hair. And I had a hairdresser visit, like, audibly sigh when she was, like, halfway through my hair. Because by then, on anyone else's hair, it should be done. And then, like, it would burn my scalp, but it wouldn't, when they wash it out, it wouldn't be straight. The only hairdresser I ever liked was when I lived in New York, and like my scalp never burnt, and she would do my entire relaxer from like the time she touched my hair until she washed out my relaxer would take 15 minutes. I don't know what voodoo magic she did, and then she would just blow dry it, and everyone thought I had a weave because my hair is so thick. People like someone actually felt my scalp for tracks one time at a party. He was just like, I'm like, what the hell? Because in our culture, no one touches your hair. It's like, no one touches your hair, not just for like touching your hair reasons, but for like, you know, those other reasons. Like, no one touches your hair. So it's like, no one touches your hair. And he just went in like this, and I'm like, I don't know you like that. What you touching my hair for? It's like, I'm feeling for tracks because this can't be real. I'm like, this is my hair. What are you talking about? Because you can see like how thick it is and how long it is, and you can imagine all of this blown straight. And that was the only time I didn't mind going to the salon. I also don't like sitting in the salon and listening to people complain about stuff, and there was none of that going on.
Right.
Because I would kind of go after hours. I'd call her from work and I'd be like, are you leaving work early? I need to come get my hair done, because she normally left like around 5. She's like, well, we're closing, but I'll go get my son from school and I'll wait for you. And so it'd be like the two of us very often there, or the guys who coming from the barber shop, and we just go. And that's the only time. The only regret I have is I didn't let her start transitioning me back to straight then.
Right.
Because to natural. Because she started doing it like just before I left New York, and she was blowing out her roots and just like going to slowly go back natural. And that's.
Right.
But when I moved back to St. Lucia, I was like, I'm not just gonna cut it all off right away. I told my mom, we're cutting this off. We're cutting this off soon. And I was growing out my roots. And then after about a year of growing out my roots, I handed my mom the scissors, and I'm like, there you go, how about it?
Right.
And that was 2011, and natural hair wasn't as accepted as it was now. And I was teaching high school, and people were like, how are you gonna go to work? That's not gonna be professional. I'm like, you're telling me the hair that God gave me on my head that grows out of my scalp, something is wrong with it?
Right.
That's offensive to God. That's blasphemous. That goes against God. That's just like, that goes against God. That's all.
That's right. That's right.
And people would look at me super confused and be like, I'm like, it's just hair at the end of the day. It goes back.
Exactly.
And like,
exactly. Hair grows back. Makeup is here to stay. Changes. You can do all kinds of different things with it. So yeah, I don't worry too much about my hair. I do. Like I said, I saw the picture. It came up on my like memories or whatever, and I was like, "Oh wow, I remember that," because it was a journey to get back to that. And so I was like, That's my new goal. That's my new goal. I'm not
Yeah,
that far away from it, but
yeah.
that's my new goal. That's my new goal.
And my other thing about hair too is like society pressures us to get our hair straight and Eurocentric looking,
Mm-hmm.
and making us think that that will make them accept us. But at the end of the day, our skin's still gonna be this color, and they're still not gonna accept us. So
Right.
it's like doesn't even make sense, you know,
Mm-hmm.
to do a hair straight if that's the reason you're doing your hair straight, you know. And
Exactly.
you're doing your hair straight because you like your hair straight and you want your hair straight.
Mm-hmm.
That's a different thing. But sometimes we don't even realize the reason we want our hair to be straight is so we can conform and so society will accept us more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you doing the right stuff. Just don't touch your hair.
Nope.
People will be like, how'd you get your hair so long? How's your hair so nice? And I say two things. The supplements that I take for my chronic illnesses,
Uh-huh.
they make them healthy. And
Oh.
yeah, yeah. Like all the like prenatal vitamins.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
the zinc, magnesium,
Mm-hmm.
B12,
You take
B's.
biotin?
No, I took it for a little while and I broke out really badly. And I don't know if you notice my skin. There's not much going on my skin because I
Mm-hmm.
almost never break out. And I broke out and it was like this big yellowy, gross looking.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
And so I looked it up online, and too much biotin can make you break out. So my skin was fine. So I don't do biotin. I do a good multivitamin.
Okay.
I do I do extra because I have deficiencies because of my mystery illness.
Mm-hmm.
And so I do those, and I do evening primrose oil
Mm-hmm.
for see, Vern says the biotin is too much for her too.
Oh, yeah? Oh, wow.
And then I do evening primrose oil because I have endometriosis, and that makes my hair
Yeah.
flowy. Yeah. And so makes my nails grow really fast.
Yeah, my nails grow fast too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Vern
So
says
it's
she did
that.
biotin and pumpkin seed. Oh, wow.
I broke out. It was hair, and it was like a collection of it. It was gross, and it hurt.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is what I've been using, and I don't know if it still works, but I use Hair Affinity
Oh, okay.
a multivitamin. It's supposed to be for healthy hair, but it also helps for your nails as well. When
Yeah.
I first took it, when it first came out and it wasn't that popular, it really helped grow my hair. Now I feel like I don't know if they changed the formula or what they did. It doesn't work the same for me anymore.
Yeah, I find that happens sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
don't know.
maybe I built like a tolerance to it, but I have to actually. That reminds me, I have to go on to their website because I had it set for automatic shipments. So I
Yeah.
want to like stop and try something else. I actually want to try like a hair oil because I'm finding that my hair is getting a lot of dryness and it's itching a lot. And I used like a scalp what do you call things? Scalp stimulators yesterday, and it felt so good on my scalp.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I
I
don't do
want to try
anything.
that.
I don't do anything to my scalp ever,
You
because
don't
I
put
have
any oil
eczema.
or anything on it?
Nope, my hair doesn't like that. My scalp likes to breathe.
Okay.
Because I have eczema in my scalp, so the only thing I'll ever put in my scalp is my eczema medication. But I just moisturize my actual hair, and I let my scalp, because I think this is just me making up theories, that my scalp knows how to take care of itself best, how to make oil and stuff. So as long as I'm using a gentle shampoo and letting it make its own oils and do its own thing, then it's fine.
Yeah,
I just
your scalp does make its own oils, but I don't think I produce enough oil. So I need a supplement to help me produce more oil because my scalp gets
Yeah.
dry fast. It also
Yeah, and I mean everyone is different.
water fast.
Oh, yeah, everyone is different. I actually just realized I have my supplements there because I was putting them out for the week. So that's the evening cleanse oil that I use.
Okay.
Yeah, so I take
I
that.
that.
I find that brand works better for me than other brands. I don't like if I take other brands because I can feel it because of the endometriosis. I have less pain when I take it. If I take other brands, it's like I took nothing. And I take this one. This is just like an iron one.
Yes.
This one is expensive though, and it's plant based. And I take their women's one a day.
Okay. Yeah.
And my mom likes this one too. I tried their women's, I think it's over 40 or over 50 for her, and she didn't like it as much as the regular women's one daily.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little pricey, but I find like my body responds well to it.
Nice.
And it's plant based, and you can like, I should check to see their factories page. Because on a regular day, you can watch a live feed of their factory.
Awesome.
Making the stuff, yeah.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you so much, Yoga with Mo, for coming on and talking with us. I so appreciate it. And let everybody know when you go live, when your content is.
Kind of don't have a set schedule right now.
Okay.
My schedule is supposed to be menstrual related topics on Mondays because I do like eco-friendly stuff and like cloth pads and stuff like that. So I try to do those on Mondays and something yoga on Wednesdays and a vlog on Thursdays. Usually around 10 a.m.
Perfect.
Whatever time it is in America now, 10 a.m. Eastern that time because our time doesn't change.
Oh, okay.
And I go live on Instagram.
No, I was
I go live on
Instagram. On Instagram because I am gonna start that calendar so that everybody knows the days of the week that people are on, so that we can all just start supporting each other a little bit more.
Yeah, that would be so good.
I
have my schedule. I have my
BrownGirlBella on Instagram.
Yeah, I think I follow you.
Okay.
I think I'm not sure, but I have my schedule. Fridays and Wednesdays.
Okay.
And if I catch tea when it goes on, and sometimes I do Gen Love reviews live on Sunday mornings, and that's like my new notes.
Perfect.
You now.
As soon as I get my new yoga mat, I'm in there.
Yes. No, you don't actually need a yoga mat to follow my yoga video.
Oh,
I got yoga in
there. But I'm in there now.
I got yoga in bed videos.
I'm gonna be there. Absolutely.
Because I'm like, you know what? Do what you can before you have 5 minutes. 5 minutes, that's good.
That's all you need, just to get yourself going, get yourself motivated. No, absolutely. Thank you so much, Yoga with Mars.
Thank you for having me. Thank you so much. We'll connect on Instagram.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you so much. That was so great. We talked about everything. We talked about hair, supplements, diet, exercise, yoga. That was fantastic. I love that. I love talking to people about what it is they do and their passions, because you really find out a little bit more about people, about who you interact with on a day-to-day basis when you have that kind of conversation. So I love that. Thank you. Anybody else wants to come up, feel free. Vern's going to night. Good night, Vern. Thank you so much. Bye, Booski. everybody. I'm giving my hair a break because I posted on Instagram one of my throwbacks and seeing how my hair was so healthy and long back then. I'm like, I miss my hair. So I'm trying to give it a little break. So throwing on Natasha, my Russian spy wig that I'm going to wear for husband tonight. Yes. Oh, she was saying goodnight to Mo. Okay, I thought she was saying goodnight to me. Okay. The bird is stuck in the air. Hey. So, okay. Saying goodnight to Yucca with my good. Good, so you're here with me. I love it. Thank you. So, yes, more ideas about what we can do. If you're just tuning in, one of the major things I think, Natasha, my Russian spy, yes. Listen, anything we can do to, get it popping. We are quarantined here together. My husband was like, I was in the kitchen. He was like, we're quarantined together. Don't you just love this? We're together. And I'm like, bruh, I'm sick of you. I am sick of you. So I'm tapping in Natasha, the Black Russian spy tonight. She's going to have her way with Scout. I'm going to find out all his secrets. Mm-hmm. That's right, girl. Late night with Shannon. I got to get it popping. That's how we keep it going. 15 years and counting. Oh, okay. So let me pour my next glass of wine while I tell you guys this because it is officially going to be late night. So I'm going to talk about it. But first, let's talk about this wine. This is a reserve. It's called Angeline, and it is a Cabernet Sauvignon. It is by a family-owned vineyard. Really pretty bottle. Let me give you a secret for those who are not familiar about wines and how to get a good wine. And this is a twist cap, so I consider twist caps like the lightweight wines. But if they take enough time to do a beautiful label and bottle for you, and always look at the back as well. If you know nothing else about wines, if they take their time to do a good label, 9 times out of 10 is pretty good. That's my PSA for wine. Even though, like I said, this is a lightweight for a cab. This is like a lightweight cab. I usually do like a full body, really heavy Cabernet Sauvignon because that's my kind of thing. But this is a lighter weight. It's only $10. You know who taught me that? I've been in the industry for marketing, and I've been specifically doing wine and spirits for 10, 12 years. You know who taught me that? My father. My father taught me that. He was like, in marketing, one of the biggest things you need to have to compete with others is your brand identity. So if people don't take enough care to put in their brand identity in a light that is attractive to you, then nothing else matters. Like the flavor is not going to be right. The bottle's not going to be right. Nothing else is going to be right if they don't take the time to even do their label right. And so I've always had that stuck in the back of my head. And then when I got into marketing on my own, I discovered that, you know what, my father was actually on the money, and he was not into like marketing or anything. He was a lawyer by trade. He went to Brooklyn Law School. He went to Brooklyn College, and so that was his path. But he was an encyclopedia, knowledgeable brainiac about so many different things. And so I don't know how we got started talking about wine, but he was telling me, like, if they take enough time to put into their label, then you know that is a brand that takes enough time to put into their product. So if it's sweet or dry, this is like a demi-sweet. It's not too dry. Although I love dry wines, this is not really a dry wine. This is fruit forward. It has moderate tannins. It says it has a richly textured finish. It's lightweight. It's a perfect, enjoyable wine for the middle of a week, the weekday. You just want something, really nice to drink and enjoy by yourself or with your bae. This is a decent one. Yeah, I live in CT, so we have a lot of good wineries here. Although I'm not really a fan of the Connecticut wines. The whites are pretty good. Their reds are not that great because the soil here is not that dense enough for the full bodiness of the wines to come through. So I like my wines, my reds, mostly from Italy, from Spain, some from California, but mostly in the Italian regions and in Spain, because their soil there is much heavier than what we have in the United States. Yeah. So if you guys want, some wine tutorials while we're talking and everything, please let me know. As we're winding down, if you want wine suggestions, please let me know. Natasha is here to talk about everything you want to talk about. Wines, how to, do the murder and husband, that kind of stuff. Okay, let me tell you, ladies, I think we're all ladies here. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. So let me tell you guys about one of my Zooms I had yesterday. Talk about, wine down. Oregon wines are pretty good too. And Australia has very good wines. I love Australian wines. So yesterday I was on this Zoom call, and it was about sex in the mature woman. Who needed it? Oh my God! Listen, Natasha ready, honey. Natasha ready. But yesterday I was on this Zoom call with a bunch of women, and we were talking about sex in a mature woman. And they had all these different questions that came in from everyone. And I was just sitting in there taking notes. Natasha be acting up. Yeah, Natasha be acting up, honey. You know. But yesterday I was in this call. And let me just give you an idea of some of the questions that came up yesterday in our discussion, because they were quite interesting. And I have to say, I was not intrigued, I was stymied by some of the answers that came from the doctor who was talking, because I was like, my GYN would have been like, what are you talking about? So to give you an example of some of the things that happened that she was talking about, let's see, where's my little notes here? Okay. So she was talking about our orgasms dry after menopause. And so I was expecting her to talk about how the estrogen levels are low, and sometimes that can lead to vaginal dryness and discomfort. Also, when you are in perimenopausal stage and menopausal stage, that can no, this was not work. This was with another organization that I'm a part of, and they were talking about this. So they had like an OBGYN on, and I'm expecting her, to talk clinically about how, from what my doctor says, how when you're in perimenopause or menopause or postmenopause, your estrogen levels decrease, and you'll need to supplement with something else to maintain the same level of enjoyment when it comes to sex that you normally have. And the answers I got from that doctor were not that. They were quite just, it wasn't wrong. It wasn't like she was saying stuff that was like really like clutch my pearls. But I was like, it's interesting that she would take the take on it that she did, because she never mentioned the estrogen level. She never mentioned clinically what goes through a woman's body when she's going through perimenopause, postmenopause, and menopause. She didn't talk about that. So I was just like thrown back by the fact that she never even talked about it. And so the other question that kind of threw me that she was talking about was almost, okay, here it is. So we talked about our orgasms dry after menopause, and sometimes it can be because of the estrogen levels, but again, she never talked about that. And then this other question that came in that I thought that was very interesting was, someone said that they use a vibrator to have a clitoral orgasm, which helps her sleep, and was asking, is that normal? So, I know y'all are probably like, what? Okay, so Yoga with Mo is like, oh my god, evening primrose oil hostess that I don't get that effect, but a friend couldn't keep her hands off her husband, and her postmenopausal mom took it too and felt like a teenager again. Right, so things like, I was expecting her to say those types of things. Like, I didn't hear about the primrose oil, but there's something else to That's a supplement that people were saying after this that I was like, oh yeah, like I was expecting her to say that too as a doctor, and she didn't. And I can't think of it. Yeah, Bella After Dark, honey. No more makeup now. But I was like, you're a medical doctor. This is the time for real education about women. And these are the kind of things that I'm like, as a YouTuber, as a small YouTuber, like that kind of content, that kind of information would be so valuable to women, you know, who are, you know, approaching that age and are wondering about their bodies and what they're doing and how to, you know, feel like a teenager again and what to do when you have these kind of symptoms. And I was saying in the Crockett Ways Live earlier, okay, Crockett Ways saying primrose oil help prepare her cervix for labor. I heard there's another, is that the same supplement that actually helps you like start contracting? Is that the primrose oil that helps you contract? I can't remember. If somebody knows what that is, hit me up in the chat. Okay, be right back. She gotta go. Yoga with Mom has to go put her food away. I thought she was going. I guess Bella After Dark got her back, huh? But I was dying to bring this to you guys. Okay, so that primrose oil is the one that helps you contract? Okay. Okay. So there. I was like, what in the world? Why? But I don't know if this is for everyone. I will say from my experience, when I had a clitoral orgasm versus a regular orgasm, it hits different for me. If I had a clitoral orgasm, yeah, I'm out. I'm asleep. Don't bother me. Me done. Me done for the night. Me done. But just, you know, a regular vaginal orgasm, I can still, you know, hang out and go for a while. And I can actually have multiples if I'm just having a straight vaginal orgasm. But if I'm having a clitoral orgasm, oh, I'm out. Done. Wrap. Bye. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, it works. Oh, Booty Jewel, your eyes are getting heavy. Thank you. Leave me right. Yeah, party done. It's a wrap. Me too for the night. Me too. I tell you. But okay. Oh, wait. There was another question I wanted to throw out here. Good night, sweetie. Good night, Booty Jewel. Okay, there's another question I wanted to throw to my crew. So, there was a woman who said, you missed the best part. That's why we have replays, honey. You can always catch me in the replay. Okay, so there's actually two more questions. So the other question that came up was, a woman said, I don't think I've ever experienced an orgasm. Is that possible? Again, the answers that she gave, I was like, oh my God, real? Like, my OBGYN would have tore her apart. She would have tore her apart because she was so helpful to me in so many ways. Not just, you know, as I was carrying my children and doing that, but just as a woman, like understanding my body, understanding what would make me happy as a woman and how to please myself, how to please my mate, how to have my mate please me. that was like, yeah, no, she was a real doctor. Yeah, she was a real doctor. But the things that she was saying, I was just like, you know what I think it was? She was an older woman. And so she probably went to school in a time where she didn't have the same types of access to things that OBGYNs nowadays have. Like my doctor is fairly young. She's like in her 30s, 40s. And she is like on it because she reads like different things and she always keeps abreast of what is going on in her field. And so this elderly woman, I'm sorry, I keep saying elderly, but she's older, doctor yesterday was saying like things like, oh, well, you can try vaginal rejuvenation. I talked to my OBGYN. She was like, that is something that somebody thought up to get money. She's like, that does not rejuvenate you. It's a state of mind. So if you need to, yeah. Well, I've seen older doctors that keep up with stuff too. Like my doctor is like in her 40s and she keeps up with stuff. But this doctor, she was talking about vaginal rejuvenation as if that was a cure-all. And what my doctor was saying, sorry, I have to like adjust my thing here. What my doctor always said was, that stuff is a state of mind. Vaginal rejuvenation does not in itself work. You have to, one, test your hormone levels to see where you are, to see, what it is that you need. Is your estrogen too low, that you need a supplement? And many other things just to see like where you are. And then we can come up with a regimen that will help you. But just, doing that vaginal, no, it was not Dr. Ruth. She was African American too. I was like really, really like disappointed because again, this was a time where she had people who she could have taken this to another level on. She could have been on YouTube doing stuff. She could have did, I would have invited her here to like talk if she was that great. But it was an opportunity that was missed. She had hundreds of people in this chat, Zoom, conference call. She had hundreds of us. I have endometriosis, and some older doctors will just take to ever. No, endometriosis is real. One of my very, very good friends, and she's a sorority sister of mine as well, she has that, and she has suffered so much from it. And it's not something that you can just take and you'll be okay. She's been on a heavy medication. She's had many surgeries. It is very much a painful thing. It is something that not a whole lot of people are really understanding, and not a lot of medical research has been done. And it needs to, because it's so painful. I mean, I've seen her suffer so much from endometriosis that my heart just breaks for her. And she's still not out of the woods yet. She still has some surgeries to go. So I totally understand and feel for you, Yoga, with no. It's not a good thing. It really isn't. So what else? Oh, did I tell you about the other question she asked? No, I didn't. Okay. So the other question that was asked by someone that I thought she just missed the mark on was whether medication can decrease her inability to have an orgasm. Absolutely. Hey, it's your girl. Hello, honey. Thank you so much for coming. now coined this Bella After Dark because I went through makeup. We talked about YouTubers and what we need to do as YouTubers, which, if you didn't know, I'm going to say it again. I am going to take the lead on every day having people send me information about when you go live, when you do your content, so we can have a schedule from Sunday through Saturday of when everybody does what. Yeah, so she was saying, I think you're saying what to me, Burns? Is that my what? She said, can medication decrease my ability to have an orgasm? And so the doctor was like, no, I don't think so. And I was like, what? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not only does it, with some medications, hamper your ability, it may hamper your mood to even be ready for sex or be interested in sex. And she totally missed the mark on that. Totally missed the mark on that. So I was like, I was all happy. I was texting one of my good friends, and I was like, when we got the message that this was coming up, at first I was just going to be like, I don't want to talk about that. I mean, I don't want to, hear about it. And then I was like, that might be good fodder for my Throwdown Thursdays. Because if I want to try to do 2 hours, which I'm approaching 2 hours tonight, I wanted to, to talk about things. And I was like, the questions that were coming in, I was like, I really want to hear, what my Bellas have to say. Yeah, I want to know where she went to medical school at, too. Because I was just floored. When she said no, I was like, when? What you mean no? Absolutely. Absolutely. Medications won't hamper on the male side and the female side. It was just awful. And so I was going to bring her on to talk about it. And that's why I had to switch to, YouTubers and what we need to do as YouTubers, because I was like, this is just not good. This is not good advice here. This is not advice that I want to give to my Bellas. I was like, nothing she's saying is anything that I would want to pass on to my Bellas as something you should try. If anything, I wanted to say, go to your doctor and ask them these questions, because, the doctor will tell you, the doctor will tell you this can affect your sex drive. Absolutely. And if you're having trouble with lubrication, it can affect that as well. Because when your estrogen levels go down, so does your ability to create, fluids. So I just feel like she totally missed the mark on that. And I thought that to bring it to my Bellas to say, ask your doctor the questions that you need to ask. You need to feel comfortable with your GYN to be able to go to her and talk about anything. I will tell you, my mother had me at 17, 18. And so she was kind of like my big sister instead of my mother. And I remember coming home at 13 from junior high school, and one of the teenage, friends of mine said, "Oh, if you have sex in the pool, you can't get pregnant." And so I went home and I asked my mother, I was like, "Ma, is it true? If you have sex in a pool that you can't get pregnant?" And my mother was very like, she still is, vocal and bold. So she was like, "What dumb told you that?" And I was like, "Uh-oh." She was like, if you are having sex, even if you don't have your period yet, you can still be ovulating, or you can still be going through ovulation, and yes, you can get pregnant. So don't be doing the do in the pool. So I was like, oh. And that's when I learned, like after that, she took me to her OBGYN, who became my OBGYN and gave birth to not my first son, my second daughter, who actually unfortunately passed away. And that's a topic for another day. And she birthed my last daughter. So she's been with me since almost the beginning. And so, like, even her, like, she's in her 60s or 70s. "Hey, honey, thank you so much for leaving me running. Thank you." So yeah, I was like, yeah, no, you need to have a GYN that can talk to you about stuff. Yeah, because I mean, that is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She passed away. She was born September 7th of '94, and she passed in September 13th of '94. So she only lived a few days. Beautiful, beautiful baby girl. My grandmother took one look at her and she was just like, she was just too beautiful for this world. And I heard her and I was like, okay, that means she's going back. She's going back. Yeah, '94 was a hard year for me. '94 was a hard year for me. I may do that as another live to talk about my kind of journey, because I kind of talked about it a little bit on the Crockett Ways live earlier today when we were talking about testimonies. And she was saying how, she wasn't always sanctified. She wasn't always holy. And I totally agree. Although I grew up, like I said, my father's mother was Catholic. My mother's mother was Baptist. So I was in somebody's church or somebody's mass. So I grew up with the church, but my mom had me as a teenager. She was ill-equipped to be a teenage mom. She wanted to go out and live the world and do her thing. So we were not close, and I'm still not close, but for other reasons. So my grandmother, for all intents and purposes, her mother became my mother. And then when she passed, I was just devastated. And when I lost her, I lost my mother. And so when I had children of my own, I always wanted to be there for them and be the kind of mother that I never had. The kind that was still cool. Like, I still, I like that aspect of her that, my mother is cool. Shirley's cool. Her name's Shirley, by the way. So Shirley's cool, but Shirley's not a mother. Shirley is a homegirl, somebody to kick it with, to talk to, who will give it to you straight, no chaser, but doesn't have those kind of motherly instincts like a mother has. like anybody's mother has. She surely doesn't have those things, which is fine. I mean, you know, I had my grandmother for that. I had my father for that. So those are the kind of people that gave me that other half of what I needed. But I was so feeling Leaner when she was talking about how she was a wild child. I was a wild child. I was out there in the streets doing me. And so when you have that kind of experience, it's hard to reel that back and say, okay, now I got to get into this mindset where I got to be this way. But for me, when I found out I was having my son, I was all on it. I was like, yeah, I'm going to be there. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. And I was never the type of person who was like, I want to be a mother. Like that was not my aspiration. Like I wasn't like, oh, I see a baby. Oh, I want a baby. Oh, you know, like my heartstrings are pouring. That wasn't me. I was like, I grew up an only child. I was like, if I don't have a baby, I'm okay. I'm not gonna be worse for wear with it. But with Melissa, she was such a good girl. I was so not. I was so not a good girl. I was so not a good girl. And because I was living with my grandmother, like I could do things. And also because at 15, I was working on Wall Street. I was making my own money. I was, I was balling, And so I could do things that the other average 15-year-old couldn't do. I was wearing makeup. I was tall, 5'6", and so I could wear heels and be comfortable in that. So I can go out after work. I went to the clubs. I went to, all the New York nightclubs. I was in, recording studios, hanging out, just doing the do. Oh, your heartstrings are always pulling. Not me growing up, like being a teenager. That was not me. Now, as an older doll, seasoned Bella, I call. Now as a seasoned Bella, I can feel it. Like I've had my kids. So I'm not trying to have any more kids, but when I see a baby now, I'm like, oh, my ovaries. I want one. But I want one to like spoil and bring back. Like I could be the perfect like rich auntie, the bougie auntie that comes. Oh well, back when we could go and get our nails done, like me and her would go and get our nails done and get our hair done, and then I'd send her back to mom. Like that was the kind of auntie. I have more godchildren than I have actual children. I have 3 goddaughters and I have 2 gods. I have 5 godchildren. When you were a teenager, you thought you have a house full of children? Never me. I was never that person that thought that I would aspire to have children. Because my best friend at the time, and I really want to tell this story, but it's too long, and I'm going to wrap up soon. But her and I were like 2 peas in a pod, and I met her when I was 12. And then she also had my godson at 16, 15, 16, something around there. And like I said, by that time I was working on Wall Street, and she had my godson, and me and Mikey went everywhere together. Like every time I got paid, I bought him an outfit, I bought him sneakers, I bought him, stuff, toys, whatever he wanted, he got. And I spoiled him rotten. And like, I would, changing diapers, and I do all that stuff. She never wanted to change the diaper. She was like, I don't want to do that. Me, I was like, yeah, I'll change these diapers, whatever. But that kind of taught me that I didn't want to have kids of my own. Like, I was like, I don't want to do this on my own, like, for real. Like, I'll do this temporarily for my girl, but as for me, nah. And then it all changed. But yeah, so to wrap everything up, because I know everybody is probably sleepy. It's like 11:03 here. We've been on almost 2 hours talking about a host of things. But just to wrap everything up for you, Bellas, I am going to put together a schedule for all of my small YouTubers so that we have each day of the week and who's doing what, so we can figure out how to best prepare for these type of things where everybody has a lot going on. We only have so much, room to grow, but everybody needs a space to express themselves. So I'm going to do that. I'm also going to find a expert, not that woman that I talked to yesterday, so that we can talk about more about women and men too, if you want. I have a platform that has men on it as well about, sexual health and how to have the best sex of your life. Jasmine! Hey, Jasmine! I'm still on here talking ish. I was trying to wrap up. But to wrap everything up, I was talking about doing that weekly schedule so everybody knows when everybody's going live, when everybody has content, blah, 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 blah. So we all know when people are doing what. Then I also want to bring on for my Throwdown Thursdays or whatever it's going to end up being, depending on how many people are going live during this time. I want to bring on some experts to talk about sexual health because, like I said, Jasmine, you can see it live to hear the questions and the answers that I had. I know, girl. I was going in too. You need to catch that replay. But I was talking about how I was on another platforms on a Zoom conference call yesterday, and we were talking about sexual health. And this doctor was just so out of touch in what she was bringing forth as viable options for women who may be going through sexual dysfunction in their relationships or vaginal dryness. We're talking about a whole host of things. And so I was like, yeah, definitely rewatch it. Quite interesting. And so we were talking about that and how I would love to bring an expert on to really talk more about that, because I thought I would be able to bring this woman on that I talked to yesterday. But I was just like, she's just so out of touch with what women need to hear and know. And my doctor, who I love to death, she's definitely afraid of like talking in this kind of platform, but she would be excellent for that. But I'm going to try to find somebody who would not be afraid to come on and talk to us about it. Because I think, again, that's a subject that we really need to talk about. No problem, Yoga with Mo. Like I said, I'm about to wrap up anyway, but good night. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you so much for sharing your hair care tips and your tips about being a small YouTuber. Jasmine, any tips that you can share with the people to wrap things up about being a small YouTuber? What have you found in your experience so far being here? I'll give you the last word since you just popped on. Jasmine. Jasmine, you want to come on and talk about your experience thus far as a small YouTuber? Or you want to share some thoughts in the chat to wrap us up? What do you think? No, yes, Liz. All right, while I'm waiting for her to answer, let me wrap up with a couple of things that I was able to get since Sephora hates me and won't send me my information. My stuff that I ordered. I got a VisiArt palette. This is their newest one. This is called the STRUT palette. And it opens up like this, as all their minis do, and it folds out. And then this plastic piece comes off. And these are the shadows. I'm going to tell you now my 3 best eyeshadows that I love in order. Pat McGrath, Natasha Denona, and Vizio. Those are the 3 that I love. Yeah, about the YouTube community, sweetie. You're learning a lot. Everyone is so supportive. Yeah, everyone really is supportive, especially in the smaller community. It helps to have people who really are in your corner. And this is the other thing that I got. This is it's a solid brush cleaner by Japanese, and it is goat milk. It smells so good. Like, I've just been smelling it like, oh, so good. But I got this because I got a bunch of new natural hair brushes that came in this week. These are by Sonia G. And these are all natural hair, handcrafted in Japan, Kimono Japan. And I will go through them more when I get my Sephora stuff and talk about all of the new things that I hold. But these are all the new brushes that I got. And you can see some of them are already used. But these are the brushes that I got this week. And I absolutely love them and have been rocking them since I got them. So thank you all for joining. Like I said, I'm going to see what's going on with other YouTubers and try to come up with a plan to get more people on whatever day I end up doing it, whether it is whether it ends up still being a Throwdown Thursdays or perhaps another day. But the ones who came on, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love you all. Continue to be safe. Continue to watch out for yourselves as well as your loved ones. Cover up when you go out if you have to go out. Be safe. Take care of yourself. And I will see you back here next time. Until then, you've been Bellafied. Take care. Hi, it's me, Shannon B for BrownGirlBella, back to bring you more lips, lashes, and luxury. And today is my play or pass. So come on and see which items I'm going to be playing with and which ones I'm going to pass on. So if you're new around these parts, my name is Shannon B, and this is BrownGirlBella, where I bring you lips, lashes, and luxury. If you have not yet subscribed, consider doing so. Just tap that red bell and turn it to gray. And then don't forget to tap that notification bell to be notified each and every time that I upload. For all my babes very intrigued. This is a new thing from none other than the makeup goddess herself, Jackie Aina. She's coming out with, it looks like 4 different candles. I love candles, and the design on these look so pretty. So I am definitely intrigued. It looks like there's 4 different candles, and the candles' names are Left on Red, Cuffing Season, Match a Business. I love that name. Match a Business and Caked Up. I think these are going to be so pretty. I love the pink one. I love the green one. But I think I'm also going to get the other 2 as well. It will be available starting August 4th at Forever Mood. I will link it down in the description box. And I don't know how much it's going to be yet, but whatever it is, I want to play with it. Okay, here's something new I haven't yet reviewed. Sunglasses. It looks like Desi is going to be designing her own Desi sunglasses, and they will be released on July 31st. And I have to admit, the styles here have me quite intrigued. There's at least 2 different styles here that I really like. So I think I might play with those. We'll see. Okay. Everybody knows P. Louise for their beautiful eye primers that really set off any eyeshadow look that you do. Now, they're coming out with a palette of eyeshadows themselves. The colors here look very vibrant, look very nice, and I think I might just play with these. The colors aren't like earth-shattering. They're colors that we've all seen before, but I don't think I have anything that's curated quite like this. So that's really what's got me really intrigued about this palette. Plus, if they make eyeshadows as great as they make eye primers, you know this is going to be a banger. So I definitely want to play. Okay, something new this way comes from Mr. Patrick Ta. He has some other major glow products that he's including in his Major Glow lineup. They are a lip softening mask, a dewy milk mist, and a face and body balm. I think I'm going to pass on mostly everything except for the dewy milk mist. And that is because I really want to see what he comes up with in terms of a mister. So I'm going to play with the mister, but I'm going to pass on everything else. Okay, available now for my BrownGirlBellas is another banger from e.l.f. Cosmetics. That is Eyes, Lips, and Face. I have their mini bite-sized shadows, and I love them. Now they're coming out with a bite-sized face duo, and I am intrigued. This is a mix of matte and shimmer shades of blush, bronzer, and highlighter. They also are coming out with a facial oil mist, and I am intrigued. I definitely want to play with this, and so BrownGirlBellas, get ready, because we're going to bring you another BrownGirlBella bonanza coming up very soon. These shades are actually available right now, so I am going to grab them up, and when I have them here, be sure to turn on that notification bell because you're invited to that BrownGirlBella bonanza. Okay, and we cannot conclude this play or pass without talking about the new products from Fenty Beauty. Yes, honeys, Fenty Beauty came out with Fenty Skin. Yes, I'm here for it. I definitely will be playing with some of these products. I have to wait a little bit because I have a lot of skincare products that I'm currently using, and I don't like to switch up midstream while I have a routine that's really working for me. But I definitely will be playing with this come the fall. So definitely be on the lookout for Fenty Skin and whether it's BrownGirlBella approved or nah. Okay, fellas, that concludes our play or pass for this week. I hope you enjoyed it. Please, if you have not yet subscribed, please consider doing so. Just tap that red bell and turn it to gray. And then don't forget to tap that notification bell so you're notified each and every time I upload. Until next time, you've been Bellified. Take care, and I'll see you back here soon. All right, hello. Hey, my seasoned Bella Wendy, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. This is Throwdown Thursday, where we unwind, wine, and have the wine. Hopefully more will join us soon and we'll get started. I already have a whole list of things that I want to talk about because this week has been a time and a half. You got your wine too? Great. Awesome. Cheers. All right, so we're going to just wait a few minutes for a couple of people to come in, and then we will get started. I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I'm so excited. Let's see. See if I can share it out myself. Thank you so much. Hey, Mrs. Coco F. Am I saying that right, Coco F? Welcome to the live stream where we unwind, wine, and wine. Cheers. Awesome, awesome. So I'm going to jump in and get started. The first thing I actually wanted to talk about is what's on. Put my wine down carefully because you watch my videos, I be dropping ish like a pigeon, and wine just cannot be dropped. So what's on my face today? Wanted to share some of the makeup that I have currently on my face because as you can see, this is very much pared down from what I normally wear when I am doing a tutorial or if I'm posting pictures on Instagram. This is kind of like my everyday go to work kind of look. So instead of lashes, I do have on my mascara. And for mascara, oops, see, already dropping ish like a pigeon. So for mascara, I start off with my primer, and one of the primers I love that is really beat up is the Lancome Seals Booster. You can hardly see it because it's a white tube, but you can get this at, I believe Ulta has them. This is the mini size. You can also get them at Sephora. So that's good. And then this baby, I'm telling you, I am in love with this mascara because it really does make my lashes look like I have on falsies. This is the Milk Makeup Kush Mascara. And here's what the wand looks like. You guys can see that. But let me get up on you so you can see these lashes. You see this lash? You see what I'm talking about? Yes, honey. They look just like I have on my little baby lashes. But these are mine. And just with one swipe of the Milk Makeup Kush Mascara. So I'm telling you, it's a great bargain, especially for my BrownGirlBellas. It's about, I'd say $13 for this size, but you really get a lot of product in it. And also, it lasts you 4 to 3 months. So you don't have to buy the big size. You can buy the small one and still get a lot of mileage out of it. I'm already on month 2. And I tell you, I could probably go another month after the 3 months just because it has so much product in it. So yes, Wendy, it is nice. So what else is on my face? So for eyeshadow, hi Jenny's Beauty World, welcome to Throwdown Thursday. Just talking about what I have on my face, and I'm talking about my eye products. So right now I have on the Pat McGrath. This is her mothership number 7. Yes, number 7. And this is the Divine Rose. And then I also have on, just on the crease, I also have her Ritualistic Rose. This is from her holiday collection. So these are the 2 eyeshadows that I have on my eyes. And then for makeup and foundation, I started off with the Becca. This is the Backlight Filming Primer. I've had this for a while, so I am more than halfway through with it. So it is well loved. And then for mascara, For foundation, I have on the Hourglass Stick Foundation, and this is in the shade Warm almond, golden almond. Sorry, golden almond. And this is also almost done. I'm like at the end. So feel free to mingle amongst yourselves. Hopefully more people will join us shortly. And we can get everything rocking and rolling. On my cheeks, I have the new Charlotte Tilbury. If you haven't seen my latest video, I talk about this. This is her new blush. And that's what I have on my cheeks. It's the Intense Cheek to Chic in Pillow Talk. And the shade is called Intense. So this is what I have on my cheeks. And then for my highlighter, I'm using her Glowgasm, and I'm using this color right here, the gold color. Right there. So that's what I'm using on my face as highlighter. Oh, and I forgot my bronzer. So bronzer I have on Fenty Beauty, and this is in Cocoa Naughty. So I have this just to bronze up my face a little bit. And that's it. As far as brows, I did use the Benefit Precisely My Brow. This is also the mini version, but I'm almost done with this as well. I think I have about maybe 2 more applications and I'll be done. So that's what's left out of the pen. But they didn't have the full size when I went in, so I bought the small mini. So I'm right about the 3-month time period where it's time to get a new one anyway. So hopefully they'll have the full size. Yes, yes. I love this. I love it. It's so good. Okay. Next on my list is a story time. Okay. So, God is love. No, he's a scammer. And let me tell you what happened. So on my Instagram, I get a notice from God is Love. It's a clothing company based in Atlanta. And they said that I won something. Now, I typically do a lot of different sweepstakes and giveaways and things of that nature. I participate in quite a few because when I do them, I invite some people over to do the sweepstakes as well. So I like to support, and I know that my community of Bellas also put my name in things that they think I would be interested in. So it didn't shock me that they reached out and said I won something, because it could happen, right? But what happened was they asked me for my Cash App name. My Cash App was BrownGirlBella. And notice I said was, because I'll get to that in a moment. So I give them the BrownGirlBella, and I'm like, okay, great. You're going to give me $200. That's how much they said I won. And then they were going to send me some clothing. So, okay, great. So I gave them my address, and I gave them my Cash App name. Then they asked me for my phone number. I'm like, okay, well, I'll give you my phone number. So I gave them my cell phone number. And they called me like within 2 minutes. And they were like, okay, we need you to go on Cash App so that we can send you the money. And I'm like, okay, you know how your sixth sense kind of tells you something's not right here? But I was so flustered because when they called me right away, I was in the middle of, just getting things ready for my conference that my sorority had last weekend. And I was one of the chairmen just helping out on one of the programs, which is one of our big signature regional service projects. So really wasn't really focused on what they were talking about. So I was just kind of like, okay, whatever you need me to do, let's just do it and get it over with so that I can get on to whatever I'm doing. But they were like, you have to go on that Cash App, and you have to click this button, and you have to click this button. And then I noticed like stuff was happening, like my the button that they told me to press was taking my face off, or like capturing it like a screenshot. And then something else happened where it wasn't IDing my face any longer, so the ID part went off. And then I got a note from one of my good friends saying, hey, are you okay? Because you're asking me for $100. I said, wait a minute, and put two and two together. And when I tell you, I was so livid. I raised holy heck. So I immediately shut everything down. I sent a note off to Cash App, gave them the telephone number that approached me and all the information that they asked me for, and they went in and they got him. So everyone who got the note, I put a message on Facebook. I sent messages out to people who reached out to me privately, just telling them, listen, if you got a message from me on Cash App, don't answer it, disregard it. It is not me, even though it's my face, it is not me. So, warning to everyone, the only thing you need to do if someone is giving you money from Cash App is give them your Cash App name. That's it. You don't have to go on Cash App. You don't have to do anything on Cash App. If they're truly sending you the money, it'll go straight from their account to yours. No muss, no fuss. So let that be a warning to everyone. Gladly, nobody got their money taken out of their account. And those who had tried to send me money, we immediately shut everything down so that it didn't go out of their accounts and nobody got scammed but me. And the only thing that happened was that my name, BrownGirlBella, had to be changed to BrownGirlBella 2. So if you'd like to send me a Cash App, my Cash App is now BrownGirlBella 2. So all that to say, everything that glitters is not gold. And if you are a content creator and you're getting reached out to by all these people, take a moment, do your due diligence. If you cannot address it right then and there, like I said, I was rushing and I was doing a lot of different things, so I didn't really have the time to digest what it is they were saying, because had I had the time, it definitely wouldn't have went down like that. So if you don't have the time, just tell them, listen, I will get back to you as soon as I can. Right now I'm in the middle of something. Let me take your name and number, or here's my email, and give me everything that you need, and I'll get back to you. So that's what I'm doing from now on, is pushing everyone to my business email address, which if you'd like to have any business with me or maybe do a collaboration or anything like that, my business email is shannon@browngirlbella.com. That's my business email. I also put it in the description box in every single video, including the live streams. And hey, Mark the Skywatcher, thank you so much for dropping by and saying hello. Welcome to the live stream. So my business email address is shannon@browngirlbella.com. If you'd like to do any collaborations or do any business with me. Also, if you'd like to send me anything, send me an email to that address, and then I will get back to you and send you an address to send your package to. For now, I'm actually in the process of moving. Me and Scout are moving at the beginning of next month. So once I get settled in our new place, then I will open up my P.O. box and you can send any gifts or cards or notes to say hi to me at the P.O. Box. But for now, if you'd like to correspond with me, you can definitely use my business email address. So that was the second thing I wanted to talk about. And yes, my new Cash App is now BrownGirlBella 2. Whew, I need a sip of wine on that one. Okay, let's talk about the 21 Days of Beauty with Ulta. So I just got the mailer in today's mail. Ulta is getting ready to have their 21 Days of Beauty starting this weekend. The video for that will be up on Saturday. And I gotta tell you, although they do have some good entries out, I wasn't all that thrilled with everything. I'm actually drinking a red blend mark, but I started to pick up the Merlot, but I was like, let me try the red blend. So yes, but I do like Merlot. But getting back to this Ulta, I saw maybe 4 and a possible that I may want to go and get, but nothing that makes me want to run out and get anything. Like if I remember and it falls on the day, I'll pick it up probably. But there wasn't anything that I was like, oh, let me mark my calendar to make sure I pick this up. So if I miss it, I miss it. Not really that pressed. I already have my list together for Sephora because I know their sale is going to come up soon. I am a Rouge member, so I know that that's going to be really, really good. So hopefully I can grab some things from Sephora when that is up and running. If you guys can share me out, please do. Also, don't forget to leave me a like for this live stream. It really helps me out. So don't forget that. Leave your girl a likey. Okay. Next on my list, Brooklyn's. Ooh, I had too much stuff for that one, huh? Brooklyn's vet appointment. So took Brooklyn to the vet yesterday, and overall, she's in good health. She's 10 years old, so she's officially in that senior. Oh, look at her. She heard her name. She came right over. Here she is. There's my baby. So, yes, she had her appointment yesterday. And so she's got a brand new heart on her collar. This denotes that she got her shots. So she's all set up for the next 3 years. Hey, Mrs. Stephens. Hi. Welcome to the live stream. Here's Brooklyn. We are unwinding, whining, and having some wine. So cheers. None for you, Brooklyn. So, yes, so she went to her vet appointment yesterday, and Miss Girl done gained some weight. She is officially 6 pounds. So she was 4 for a long time. So Missy gained a little weight here. Can you see your eyes? I'd like to see your eyes. So she's 6 pounds. She's in great health. She got her shots, so she's all taken care of in the shot department. So I think she has maybe 1 left. And then they're also testing her poop to make sure that she doesn't have any like heartworms or things like that. So They said if she had anything, they would probably let me know within 24 to 48 hours. It's already been 24. I hadn't heard anything. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be negative for everything because she's good. But she did get her heartworm medicine. She got her fleas and ticks medicine because right now, Mother Nature, I don't know what is going on with her, but stuff is blooming. I'm sneezing. So the fleas are out, the ticks are out, and so we want to just make sure she is safe. So we got that. Yes, Miss Steevers, cheers. None for you, Mama. So yes. So, actually, let me take off her. She had on her little harness, which is a dress. It says best friend. Can you see that? There we go, best friend. So now, here's my fuzzy wuzzy. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She really is. The doctor said that her knee is slipping out of place, so that's the popping. Because sometimes she'll like do a little hop when she's walking outside. So the doctor's like, "Oh, she's fine. It's just her kneecap is popping out, and it happens a lot with small dogs." And I'm like, "Well, she takes the stairs like nobody's business. She flies up the stairs." Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yes, she has an ensemble of dresses. One of my sorority sisters also has a fur baby. She has a teacup Yorkie. So she buys dresses for the Yorkie, and then she also buys dresses for Brooklyn. So Brooklyn has an ensemble. Yes, I'm talking about you. She's like, "Mom, are you calling me?" Yes. You want to look at me? You want to look at my face? It's okay. I know you don't have the corona. Which is the other subject I wanted to talk about. Okay, this corona business. Let's put this dog down for a second and let's talk brass tacks. What is going on with this corona virus that is going on right now? I am just so out of sorts. Like, they're closing out everything. And today I heard they closed Disneyland. That's Brooklyn and her new rabies shot collar. It's a big heart. So now she's like really chiming her little bells every 2 seconds. So my lives and my tapings are going to get a lot more. Hi, Bernie. Hi, friends. Junk Closet. Thank you. Yes, they closed Disneyland. How do you close Disneyland? It's the happiest place on earth. So we have no happiest place on earth now? It's the end of days. Let me take another sip on that. Kybers, hopefully you can send me out if you can. Share me out, share me out. We're unwinding, whining, and whining. Cheers. Miss Stevens said, "Yes, girl, they just put in plans at my job for everyone to work from home starting Monday, shutting everything down." Yeah, like, what is going on? I really don't understand. I really, really don't understand. And in my business, I do event marketing for a living. Nobody wants to go out to no events. So what am I doing? Oh, I'm twiddling my thumbs and looking for other jobs. Looking for jobs. Yeah, it's the virus place on earth now. Yes, indeed. Your state is in an emergency. Yes. New York is in a state of emergency. I heard they issued a pandemic now. So it's going around. It is really going around. Hi, Island Girls Can Cook. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. We are unwinding, whining, and whining. Don't forget, give me a thumbs up. It really helps me out. Yes, you're in New York? Okay. Yes, I'm from New York originally. Brooklyn girl. Brooklyn's in the house. Ah. And I'm always in New York. I'm in New York more than I'm in my own state. So you'll see me around, I'm sure. Yes. So what are we gonna do with this doggone coronavirus? I'm really, really nervous. You go into the supermarkets, whole shelves of stuff is like wiped out. Right? Don't come there. Unfortunately, I do because my boyfriend's father is there. My people are still there in New York, so it's like we got to check on them. So we're calling, making sure everybody's good. Brooklyn's always in the house. Yes, Island girl. I love New York, Brooklyn as well. And that's why I named my dog Brooklyn. But hers is spelled BKLYN. The streets are bare. The streets are bare. The cupboards are empty at the supermarket. It's going down. I heard there's a shortage on toilet paper. What is we gonna do? Thank you, Burns. Thank you so much for sharing me out. Listen, when are we gonna get that watch list going? I'm ready. I need to get these watch times up, Mama. I'm trying to get into that monetization club. So I am ready. So whenever you guys are doing it, put me down. Sign me up. I'm ready. News. So I guess I shouldn't throw out my local newspaper, huh? I might need that later. I'm trying to stock up because nobody's trying to hear that. These are really dark days. If I can't get my wine, I can't get my coffee and my toilet paper. This is not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Yes, Island girl, come on. Yes. You have 5 hits. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not sure when this is all going to be over, but I talked to a nurse friend of mine, and she was saying, like, this is really a flu. And so she's not sure why it's such a mass hysteria almost about what's going on right now. Because this is, from what she said, it's nothing more than the flu. So unless you are elderly or have a pre-existing condition like MS or lupus or asthma, even sometimes chronic bronchitis can make you more susceptible for the flu. So what she was telling me is if you don't fall in those categories, then it's really like getting the flu. And so even with the deaths are corresponding to the amount of deaths that would happen anyway with any flu. So it's not like there's more. And so you said, yes, the doctor passed away from it. I know there is something, but I think it's more than what they're telling us. I don't think it's just this virus, this coronavirus, that has got us quarantining ourselves and all these things going on. I think it's more to it. And I just want people to educate us on what is going on so we can know what to do. Because just quarantining everybody and saying everybody work from home and saying everybody, don't go out and don't go to Disneyland and don't go here and don't go there is not doing anything to address the problem. What's the problem? What is the issue? What do we need to do besides wash our hands, which, duh, we should have been doing anyway? I have chronic dry hands. Right now, let me actually grab my lotion because my hands are dry right now because I washed them before coming on here. So I'm always washing my hands. I'm always putting lotion on. I'm always, having my hand sanitizer. So you said there's a guy, Burns Plaza said there's a guy in Rome, Georgia that was on the news. He had it and double pneumonia. Yeah, there's something else going on though. I don't think it's just the flu. I think there's something else that nobody is sharing. And I think that's the information that needs to be disseminated out. Because there's something else going on here. It can't be just, oh, this is a pandemic, this is a flu, this is a bad flu strain. It's something else. Ms. Steeper said, yeah, the news is hyping it up to be more than what it is. Also, there's a fear of the unknown. Yes. Build up your immune system with vitamin C and zinc. Yes, I'm a firm believer in taking vitamin C, especially around flu season anyway. You always need to double up on your vitamin C. At least 2,000 milligrams is what my doctor said to take per day. But, definitely check with your doctor and see what you need in order to keep yourself safe and healthy, because I don't know what this is, but it's more than what they're saying. So we got to be extra diligent in how we take care of ourselves, and check in on your elderly, check in on those who are children, our babies, check in on those who have pre-existing conditions. Like I said, those autoimmune diseases, they weaken your body's ability to fight any cold or flu. So really make sure that you check in on them as well and make sure that they're okay. Give them a call. I said for Lent, instead of really trying to give up something, I'm going to sacrifice and do something that's out of my norm, my comfort zone. So what I've done is really start calling people more and reaching out to those who I don't normally talk to every single day. So, yes. Oh, garlic and honey. Yes, garlic and honey does work too. Elderberry, I haven't tried, but yes, garlic and honey, definitely. My grandmother was from the South and my father's mother was from Panama, so they believe garlic worked on everything. You got a headache, put some garlic on it. You got dementia? Here's a garlic and ginger. Ginger cured everything. Oh, Burns, you have lupus. Yes. Soap and water. Okay, not so much hand sanitizer, but yeah, soap and water. Like my grandmother always drilled into, both my grandmothers always drilled into me. You touch something, you wash your hands. You open the door, you wash your hands. You go to the bathroom, you wash your hands. I won't even tell you how many times I've been in my office bathroom and not seen that happen. Honey. I love garlic too. Guys. Ginger, garlic. My family thought it was the wonder drug that cured it all. Really did. What else did I want to talk about? Also, I want to talk quickly about my conference. So I went to my sororities conference and we had it in Hartford. I thought it was going to be canceled because of everything that's going on, but it wasn't. So Hartford is about 20-30 minutes from where I live. So I actually drove back and forth every day. Well, I was driven by my scout, my lovely boyfriend. So he actually drove me to and from most days. Sometimes I got a ride from my yeah. Okay, we're gonna talk about that bird again. Them chicks from the office. Oh, and being the only black person. Yes, yes. Okay, that's the next subject. But let me finish this thought. So every day I drove there. So the hotel was really great. They had hand sanitizer stations at every point, but the bathrooms, the water was ice cold. Do you know how long you have to wash your hands in ice cold water for it to be really, really clean? You need it at least lukewarm for, your hands to get really clean. Ice cold water, what you gonna do with ice cold water, boo? We were complaining every single day. Our conference started on Wednesday and it concluded on Sunday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 days, ice cold water. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm like, you heard the news. You heard them say we need lukewarm water. And they holding out on the doggone lukewarm water. But they have plenty of them doggone sanitation, I ain't even drinking that much. This is my first glass. Hand sanitizer stations. They had those things everywhere, but there was not a warm water faucet to be found. Crazy. Hand sanitizer stations. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, so let's get back to what you were talking about, Burns. Being the only brown girl in the city. Honey, anything that goes on in like popular culture or let's say like yes, dirty. I don't chocolate chips in the cookie. I like that. Yes, chocolate chips in the cookie. It can get special sometimes. I feel like I'm the voice for every black person in America sometimes. Like, what do you think about so and so or something in pop culture? What do you think about this, that, and the third? And I'm like, most of these things, like, you ask me about rappers, I don't know. I mean, I'm from the old school. If it's not Jay-Z or Biggie or Tupac or something like that, I don't know these new rappers. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you. The song could be on and I'd be like, who that? Just along with everybody else. I don't do it. And no, I don't eat any potlucks. I don't eat any, oh, we made some cookies. You want some? No, thank you. I had a coworker. We were on, this happened maybe a year and a half ago. So not last December, but the December before last. She actually was on, like, we had this little sprint bus that we took up to the casino for our holiday party. She threw up in her hands. We took her outside, let her go to the bathroom, finish whatever. This girl proceeded to dance and party and whatever as soon as she got off the bus. Like, she didn't go back to the bathroom and wash her hands and wash up and all. We took her to a porta potty. way for you to really wash your hands in there. So how do I don't even want to talk about it no more because I won't be able to drink the rest of this wine. But suffice it to say, she came in with some cookies. Let me touch some cookies. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you heard right, Chris. You heard me right. Spit up in her hands, went to the porta potty. Then we got to the casino, the hotel casino. She went right to the dance floor. Didn't stop in the bathroom, didn't nothing. I was like, not going down, boo. Not going down. I was like, I won't even touch her. No. Thankfully, I don't work there anymore. But yeah, that was no bueno. So I love the work that I do now because it's more, I'm on my own, so I kind of set my own tone. But fingers crossed, if I get this next position, I probably am going to have to give up the whole work from home thing, unless, this virus still happens, and then I can probably work from home more with that job as well. But it'll be more travel, more different things. So, yeah. And that's the reason why we have the coronavirus, right? Because people don't take the time to do the necessary things. Like, common sense is not common. My grandmother used to say that all the time. And I was always like, ha, 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 ha. Like, whatever, grandma, you just being overly dramatic or whatever. But she hit the nail on the head. Common sense is not common. And not everybody practices the same thing. So, like, I can tell when somebody's not going to really wash their hands, because if I'm in the bathroom and they're in the bathroom and they know somebody else is there, they do that, turn on the water faucet and then shh, you hear for like 2 seconds and then water turns off. Girl, I'm looking at you sideways like, wait a minute, you didn't wash your hands for real. It takes you at least 30 seconds. The rule of thumb in my house was spell your whole name. First, middle, last. And if you're in my part of town, we also had the confirmation names if you're Catholic. So I had to say the whole name, spell my whole name out as I'm washing my hands. And to this day, I still do that. I do that too, Miss Stevens. Miss Stevens, I look at the shoes when they do that. Okay, I know you nasty. I'm not touching nothing. You can bring whatever you want into the thing. I'm not eating nothing. Your cookies, cakes, pies, nothing. Your rice, nothing. And I'm not going over to your desk for nothing either. And don't come up with your mind. How many of y'all every Monday wipe down everything? Even if you did it, I do it on Fridays and Mondays when I had to go into the office every day. I wipe down my whole desk, phones, everything, chair, table, everything. I wiped it all down before I went to leave for the weekend. And then Monday morning, wiped it down again. And then I started getting really paranoid because they only had the cleaning people in twice a week. And so I was like, okay, so what are they doing the other times? And one day I came into work and somebody else was using my telephone. was using my telephone, guys. I was like, the Crockett Way. Congratulations. Let me tell y'all about the Crockett Way real quick. So, the Crockett Way, her channel just got monetized, and she was instrumental in me even having a live stream and me even having 1,000 people to do a live stream. So I was like, for her, I couldn't do much because I saw them big numbers coming in. I was like, oh, we got Corona in the house. I don't know what's going on my job. But I gotta tell you, Leaner, you did that, sis. You did that. You better put that roadmap out. I'm sorry. I don't want to make you cry, but that touched me so much. I've been grinding in this thing for almost 3 years, sis. Almost 3 years. And it wasn't until, and I don't know how I found you, but God put you right here for me. He really did. He put me here for you, and he put you here for me. And he made sure we gonna be together. And I got your back, no matter what. That's on everything. I got your back, sis. Your family, you, everybody. I'm watching everything from the beginning all the way through. Because we gonna get you to the next level, and the next level, and the next level. Because when you grow, we grow. And I'm proud of you, sis. You did your thing. You stuck to it, and you did your thing. And I'm so glad I met you, too. I love you. I love you. All right. So back to these nasty people. So they don't clean anything, Miss Steepers. And for her to use my phone, I was like, oh, no. So then every day, I was getting my little Clorox wipes. Putting everything down. I was going in every freaking day. Before I left for work, left the job, I wiped everything down, and in the morning, I wiped everything down again. I was not fooling with these people. I didn't trust anybody. It was so bad that, and my job was really, really small. Like, the company was really, really small. We had about maybe 20 people altogether. And so I was using those Clorox wipes like there was nobody's business, to the point where the office manager was like, oh, well, we ran out of Clorox. I said, don't worry about that. I'll bring my own. You ain't got to tell me but one time. I'm not trusting y'all. Mona Lisa, hello, ¿cómo estás? I'm assuming you're Spanish, but I could be wrong. We are here and we are unwinding, wanting, and having some fun. Yes. Yeah, no, I brought my own because she was trying to tell me I was using too much of their Clorox wipes. Okay, I'll bring my own, because y'all not stopping me, because y'all not getting me sick. Because whatever y'all have, I have it 3 times as bad. I got the flu one time in my life, and it took me out. It was about 2 years ago. And I have chronic bronchitis, which is why I'm always looking about this coronavirus and understanding like what's going on. And that's why I keep coming back to this. Something else that they're not saying. There's something else about this coronavirus that's got people scared, and to the point where they need to quarantine us. They need for us to be off the streets. Why? What is going on? What is happening? Tell us the real deal. And I was always like this, even as a child. Like, my mother would, like, you would ask questions to your parents, like, what is this and what is that, and, you know, whatever. And for me, like, I can detect when somebody's telling me something that ain't really real. So my mother would be like, oh, she got her BS detector on. Because even as a child, I'd be like, that don't sound right. Something, yeah, sus. Something don't sound right. Something doesn't jive well with what you're telling me. So they had, my dad, I remember the story, had this whole thing about, where babies come from. And he made this whole big elaborate story about, oh, mommy and daddy, the baby, and it's a beautiful blessing from God, and you came from the heavens, and you went down into mommy's stomach, and mommy was like, she became pregnant with you, and her belly got bigger, and, more room for you to grow, and blah, 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 blah. And I might have been 2. And I looked at my mother, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. To this day, she tells me, okay, Shannon, like, you really was like, nah, I'm not, I'm not falling for the God and the stork and the, the belly got, something's missing in this whole story. Something's up. What's the real? And I guess that is the Virgo in me. Like, we are very analytic and very much want to dissect everything. I want to know everything. Everything. What is happening? And if it doesn't make sense, I'm calling. I'm calling BS on the whole thing. So they were really, yes. Oh, your baby's a Virgo, Miss Stephens? Yes, Virgo's in the house, honey. I don't play. I'm a Virgo almost to a T. I'm not as neurotic as some of my other Virgos, but I do have OCD. I do. I do obsess about certain things. And when I am really, really like, I clean. If I need to center myself or I need to kind of get into the mindset of whatever it is I need to do, I will organize, I will clean. Yes. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, I have to make you a moderator for my live because I don't have any moderators. Let me see if I can do that. I know I need to do it on my phone. So let's do that. But yeah, I got quirks like that. Okay, you're a moderator. Oh, cheers, sis. Thank you so much. I just did it on my phone, so hopefully you got it. Girl, I'm a lightweight now. I've been working, well, I won't lie. I haven't been working out, but I've been eating better. Minus the ice cream I had earlier, yesterday. But I've been eating salads. I've been eating more fruit. I've been eating more vegetables. Oh, you're done driving, Island Girl? Great. So now you can have a glass of wine with me. So I've been eating better, trying to lose weight. I need to lose 20 pounds by June. I'm in this whole big weight loss thing with my boyfriend and his family. My boyfriend, ironically, isn't involved in it, but everybody else in his family is involved. So I committed myself. I'm losing 20 pounds. So far, I've lost 3. Sad state of affairs. I am going to try to be better. I don't know why light keeps dimming in and out. Can you guys see me better? So yes, I'm gonna try to be better when it comes to eating better and taking more care because I need to lose those 20 pounds. I know it probably doesn't look like it. I'm wearing my boyfriend's sweater. He works for Google, so he's a Googler. But I really do. I really need to like get my act together because I need to lose these pounds. I have gone dresses since last year. And so I'm trying to get back because one, I'm a Virgo, so I'm cheap. I don't like to spend money wastefully. Oh, thank you. It's from Boo Boo, from Scout. One of his swag. He gets swag like almost every freaking week. And I take it. So whatever he gets, I wear it. Like I have Google, I have this, I have Google t-shirts. Whatever he got, I get. What's his is mine. Yeah, no, I'm trying to lose this 20. I gotta go hardcore because right now it's not working. It's not working. Just doing the salads and trying to eat healthy is not the move. I really need to dedicate myself to really working at losing this weight. So I don't know if that means getting a trainer because weight loss is real. Yeah, you have to get your weight loss going too, Miss Steepers. I'm telling you, it's real. It's real. And I love to eat. I am a foodie and I love to eat. Robert said, well, I don't feel so bad. I gained 10 pounds, but not in muscle. Weigh in at 140 and a half. Never weighed this much in my life. Yeah, like it really shocked me how much I weigh now. I went up 2 dress sizes. And I'm like, this is just not me. And it's funny because when I was talking before, I was mentioning I took Brooklyn, my dog, to the vet. And the vet was like, well, she's 10 years old, so she's officially in the senior category. And so I was like, well, when she walks, she like hops, like on her back legs. She like hops a little bit. So I'm like, maybe like there's something wrong with her paw. I checked, I didn't see anything. Can you check it out? And she's like, oh no, I'm feeling it now. And it's like her kneecap is like popping in and out. So that's why she's hopping like that. She's trying to snap it back into place. I'm like mother, like daughter doggy. Because I'll be dog on if my right knee does not pop every few minutes. Like if I'm bending down, it'll crack. If I'm walking up the stairs, it'll crack. If I'm walking down the stairs, it might crack. Like every few minutes, it's cracking for some reason. So I'm like, yeah, there's something going on. Like mommy human, like daughter doggy. So we all in this together. We're gonna be cracking our knees and popping and locking. So crazy. But I think part of it is the weight. So I really do need to lose the weight. Yeah. So we are at 1 hour and 2. I'm gonna try. If you guys want to hang in there with me, I'm gonna try to get it to an hour and a half. We'll see if it works out. If you can share me out. Please give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. It will help me out. And I'm trying to do this every Thursday. We're going to wind down, unwind, unwind, and wind, unwind, and wind. And I'm still nursing this one drink. And it feels like I've had 3. Because I haven't been drinking. I've just been trying to eat like salads and drinking water. Just, being healthy. So a couple of sips and I'm out of here. lightweight now. Collagen is good for that. I did start taking collagen for a little bit, Miss Steepers, and I stopped. So definitely need to get back on that. I did re-up on my vitamins. I love these Infinity vitamins. I just got a new bottle today. So I'm going to start using those. You're supposed to take one twice a day, one in the morning, one in the evening. So definitely going to do that. It does make my hair grow out as well. Thank you, Island Girls, for sharing me out. I really appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. I so appreciate you. Okay, what else? Ask me a question. Anybody want to ask? Hair Infinity is really, really good. This is not all me. This is a ponytail. But my hair is long. But this is just a ponytail. And oh, hang on a second. My battery is running low. So hang on just 1 second while I plug in. All right, so I am back. You're all plugged in. Gigi, gluten-free, likes the bun up, I guess. I normally do wear a bun. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Hair Infinity. Okay. So let's talk, sis, because when I took these years ago, this might have been when the company first started, it grew my hair like nobody's business. I feel like now it's been reformulated or something. It does not work the same for me as it did. It makes my hair healthier. It makes it stronger, but it doesn't make it like grow the way it used to. Oh, someone has a top knot. Okay. Yeah, I rock a top knot every now and then as well, but I put this ponytail in because I was too lazy to do my hair every day. Because my natural hair has to be soaking wet, has to have a lot of product in it, and to do that every single day, and then to get to where I needed to get to for my sororities conference last weekend, that wasn't gonna happen. Something was gonna be amiss. Either my hair was gonna be good, I was gonna be late every day, or something doesn't work. I can't do it all. I can try, but I cannot do it all. So I brush my hair, brush my hair, brush my hair, brush my hair. I don't have any, like I didn't blow dry it or anything. I just used a brush and brushed it because my hair will get really, really wavy if you put like product on it. But if I just brush it and comb it, it'll look like I blew it out. So it looks straight, but it's just, yeah, it's just me brushing it and combing it. And then I put a ponytail in, and I put this in myself. It's like nothing, 10 minutes. My hair is naturally about this length. So it's naturally about this length, and then this is all extra. Well, actually, it's about this length. about 18 inches my hair, naturally. My hair naturally dreads, even if it's shampoo, when it was really, really long. Wow. Okay. I'm intrigued by the dreads because I hear if you want your hair to really grow rapidly, to grow dreads, but is it true that once you want to switch from dreads to anything else, you have to cut them off? Is that true? Let me know in the comment section. Because I would really love to try it, but I would hate to try it and then I have to cut my hair if I want to do something. And I am a creature of doing things like to my hair all the time. I'm always changing it up. Oh, Crockaway says yes. Oh, so some people comb them out. That might be, yeah. No, you can unravel them, but it takes about 2 weeks. Ooh. And I'd probably lose a ton of hair. But I love to play hair more. Yeah, I like my curly pattern. I have a really nice coily pattern. When I give it a lot of moisture. I gotta give it a lot of moisture because my hair really sucks up moisture like a sponge. So the more I put moisture in it, the more it curls, the more it looks really, really good. Yeah. And then because I am prematurely gray, I started getting gray at 16. At 16 years old, I got my first gray hair, and now all this in the front, like the whole temple, is all gray. All gray. I gave myself a henna before I left, so that's why it's not gray. But by next week, it'll start popping in because it only lasts about 2 weeks. And then I'm back to gray. It's like instantly gray. And already in the back, like I'm starting to get grays in the back already. What are you gonna do? Friends, I had locks until I had medical condition. Oh. Yeah, the locks are really pretty. One of my best friends has locks. She also has a medical condition. And so far, so good. She's been able to transition from the locks to braids. And so now she has braids in her. The braids are so pretty on her. It looks so, so pretty on her. So hopefully she'll be able to wear the braids for a little bit. And the hair will fall out bad if you comb locks out. The Crockett Way says, See, one thing about my hair, like if I'm putting it in like the protective style like now, I'm not going to get any shedding, any fall out, nothing. But the minute I take this out and I start combing it, all that shedded hair will come out. But it actually helps my hair to grow when I put it in like styles like this. I don't get like a lot of fallout if I'm wearing my hair in a natural style. I don't get a lot of fallout if I don't like touch my hair a lot. But the minute I do touch it, it starts falling down. It starts falling down. But I think those locks are so pretty. So pretty. Does anybody follow, what's her name? And she's a sorority sister of mine too. Yvette Nicole Brown. She's an actress. She wore some goddess locks. They were so pretty on her. The only thing, Vern, about the temp locks is I heard that they're also heavy, and my hair is very thin and fine. So I don't know if I can rock them if they're heavy because they'll just pull at my hair. They look so pretty on everybody. I would really want to do that, but I know I probably can't because they're probably going to be too heavy for my hair. They're probably going to be too heavy for me. So we're at almost at 1:15. I'm going to end this live about 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to end it. Crockett, do you have anybody that we can rate? It's not a lot of us, but we can do a little something. Hi, Tiana. Hey, sis. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. We are unwinding, whining, and having some fun. And this is my first glass, and I feel like I've had like 5. Yeah, check and see. I mean, it's not a lot of us, but hey, we can make a little noise. We can make a little noise. We can say hi to somebody. Give them a little love. Okay, so here's the deal. What I need from y'all is some watch time. Watch time. Because I looked at my watch time. I almost want to cry. I looked at my watch time and I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I'm not even at 1,000 hours yet. And I had 20,000 people look at my content. Yeah, sip, honey. I was like, oh my God, what is going on? How is that possible? What happened? I had 20,000 people eyeball my content, and I ain't got 1,000 watch hours yet. And I'm trying to get monetized too. You see my sister Crockett Way, she already paved the way. She ready for me to come on through too. I'm like, I can't. And I want to get it before I hit my 3rd year anniversary, which will be in August. So we got from now to August to get it there, to get it happening. We gonna do this. Yes, I know, sis. I'm ready to get there with you. You can't toast it up because you still feeding my niecey poo. But as soon as she stops feeding, we gonna get you a little sip. And you don't need much, clearly, because like me, you only need a couple sips and then you good. Everybody loves just, hey, you don't have many watch hours. Okay, can we make an agreement here, my sisters, my brother? Can we make an agreement as a crew for my first Throwdown Thursday? Can we make an agreement that we are all going to join up with the Crockett Way? She has a live stream party, something like that. She explained it well on her stream. I don't know if I'm explaining it as well, but she has a Facebook page that's private right now. So you gotta, yes, please drop the link for the raid, the Crockett Way. I'm also talking about your Facebook watch time community. Please hit her up at the Crockett Way on Instagram so you can join, so that we can start growing properly. We can start watching each other. I'm watching all of these other channels that are already monetized, that are already doing their thing, that I love, but I'm like, what about us small YouTubers? We need this time too. So I am going to dedicate a part of Throwdown Thursday, starting today, to dedicate to my crew. That's y'all, my crew. We gonna watch each other. We gonna watch each other's back. We gonna have each other's back. We gonna do this, okay? So whoever needs watch time hours, here's what I want you to do. My Instagram is BrownGirlBella. I want you to subscribe to me at BrownGirlBella on Instagram. Then I want you to send me a message. In your message, say Throwdown Thursday. Put your handle for YouTube in that message. So Throwdown Thursday with your YouTube link. I will start watching you. In exchange, when I'm done, I will comment as I go along. I will shoot you a note when I'm done watching for the day, and I will throw you my live stream plate watch or my playlist or whatever I have, and then you can watch me. But if you go into my IG and you give me your information, I'm gonna watch you, and then I'm going to tell you when I'm done so that you can watch me too. And I will make that commitment every single week. When I do my Throwdown Thursdays, I will watch whoever hits me up in IG. I will watch you that weekend, the whole weekend running through. And I'm dedicating this first one to my girl, the Crockett Way. And I invite you to join me. Watch her videos, comment, and let her know you got her back. Because I got hers. My Instagram is BrownGirlBella. Name is here, BrownGirlBella. Okay? Is that a deal? Is that a deal, my people? Deanna said that's a deal. Everybody loves Jess says she's down. Yes, yes. Come on, guys. Let's do this. That's the only way we're going to grow is if we get our community together and we say we got our brothers and we got our sisters' backs. That's how you do it. Now you're going to make me cry the Crockett way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's just in my heart to do it and to do it the only way I know how. My grandmother always told me that in order to get love, to receive love, you got to give love. So that's the only way I know how to do it. And that's why I think God put it in my place to be surrounded by such powerful and dynamic people like you all so that we can do this together. And we gonna do it, honey. We gonna do it. If Jackie Ina can do it and all them big names that's on YouTube right now, if they can all do it, then we can do it. We can do it. Because you know what we got? We got each other. Deal. Deal. I love it. I love it. I love that people are motivated to do this. This is how we're going to win, guys. Going in together and doing what we need to do. All right. We got, we're at an hour and 22. Any questions before we go to the raid? The Crockett Way put up a raid. Extra Steps CEO. We ready to do a raid? All right. So here's the deal. When we go to do the raid, this is how I want it done. You know, always a Virgo, right? Always planning stuff. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do the raid. We go in, right? We're gonna say BG Bella Raid. Okay, that's the code. BG Bella Raid. Brown Girl 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 Bella Raid. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Gonna raid. 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 Gonna raid. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. 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 I'm so silly. All right, we ready? We ready? We're gonna raid. Ready? until my time goes. Wait, let me set. Yeah. I think we're going to rate a little early. We're going to rate at... Okay, we're going to rate a little early. Yes, energy. It's my first rate. I'm high. I'm hard. Okay. Okay, we're going to rate exactly 1 hour and 25 minutes in. So we have a couple of seconds left. Okay? So on my mark. I'm so silly. Guys, before we go and rate, I want to just say thank you so much for joining me. We only had a few people in here. It's only going to be a few people rating. But hey, the small is mighty. And I appreciate every single one of you who took time out of your night to come and say hello to me and to chat with me and my silly ass. Because I am crazy. But I thank you for coming out and joining in the crazy. And with that, we're going to raid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Extra sexy CEO BrownGirlBella Ray. BrownGirlBella Ray. Let's go. Let's go. Let's BrownGirlBella Ray. Let's go. Let's go. Let's BrownGirlBella Ray. Let's go. Let's go. Let's It's me, Shannon B for BrownGirlBella, once again bringing you lips, lashes, and luxury. Yes, I am still a horse. This reminds me of like back in the days where I used to have, used to lose my voice a lot, and now I am like remembering like how that felt. And I'm so sorry once again to be bringing you this voice, but hopefully you guys still can hear me very well. Hello to all my Bellas out there, my new Bellas who just joined the party. Welcome. So happy to have you here with us. And for all my seasoned Bellas, welcome back. Now, if you're not a new Bella and you're not a seasoned Bella, then you're a Bella who's checking me out for the first time. So come on in and join the Bella Brigade. My logo, BGB, is right there at the bottom of your screen. All you have to do is tap it and you'll be within the Bella Brigade. With all that put out the way and all my Bellas, new, old, and just starting out, coming in and joining the Bella Brigade, let's get into my April favorites. So a lot of these favorites that I'm going to be sharing with you now are some that are new to my channel and some that I have not really touched in such a long time, and then I picked it up and I was like, oh my god, I remember why I love this so much. So a couple of those will be featured on here as well. So I just want to jump in and just share with you some of my favorites for the month of April. So first and foremost, I want to say there are some brushes that I've been loving. I'm going to share with you three that are like my all-time favorites. And they've been on this channel before, but I might not have given them any shine or any light. So I want to do that at this time. The first brush is the Peach and Pearl times Andrea Renee, who is a fellow YouTuber on, a fellow YouTuber, and she partnered with Peach and Pearl to do some limited edition brushes. I got her set, and the um, face brush is what I want to talk about today. As you can see, I've used it. I used it for this look. I love this brush. The bristles are nice and soft. The brush is perfect to just like get in there and just pack on that color to just make sure that your makeup is flawless and just has that really nice airbrush look to it. So I really like this brush a whole lot. The next brush that I'm going to be talking about is also from that collection. This is her highlight brush. Again, I used it for this tutorial. So I have it on now. I love it because, again, it gets right in there and highlights those cheekbones. The bristles, like I said, are very, very soft, and it's the perfect size and the perfect weight for my hand. I love a brush that has a little heft to it, and I love that these brushes do have that kind of weighty feel to it. It's not too heavy, but it's also not too light as well, so I love that. And then the final brush is actually a brush from BH Cosmetics. It is their Rose Gold, and you guys know I love Rose Gold here on this channel. This is their Rose Gold and Marble handled brush. It's number 2. I think they still sell this brush, so you might want to go on BH Cosmetics and check it out. But I love this brush to, again, deposit my translucent powder or also to put on my bronzer. And that's what I used this for today, was to put on my bronzer. And I've been using and loving the Caramel Cutie from Fenty Beauty. This is her small size that I told you about in the Sephora haul. So I've been using that, and this brush is perfect for getting in there and doing what I need to do for the bronzer. So Loving those brushes. The other thing that I want to share with you guys is something that I have not reviewed on this channel um, a lot in the past couple of years, because this is a couple of years old. But I stopped using Tarte for a while just because I just felt like they weren't being as inclusive as they used to be when it comes to women of color. But when they did do it, they actually did do it right. So this is a collaboration that they did with Makeup Shayla. I actually saw this on Kelsey's um, review. She picked up some things that she hadn't picked up in a while, and she shared her feelings about the palette, and I was like, oh my god, I used to love that too. Let me see if I still love it. So for this look here, I used the Accentuate, which is the blush color. So I used that on as my blush, so I'm using it today. And then I use this highlight color here as my highlight. Very, very subtle, but what I loved about it is it's perfect for daytime, and just when you turn your face, it gives you that nice pickup of color. So it lets you know it's there, but it's not blinding. It's not saying, hello, and how you doing? Which I don't like for my highlights to do unless I'm really like at night and I really want to bling it out, then I'm ready to rock and roll. But if I want something really subtle, I love those highlights that just give me a nice little pop of color, but they're not really like chunky and heavy on the face. So love this for that, and I will be using it a lot more now that I remember it's here. And which brings me to the other thing that I love, and that is my new dresser. You've been seeing this a lot on my channel the last few videos, but I hadn't really talked about it. So I am starting to build up my background a little bit more, and this was my first foray into that. I love this. This is a 9-drawer piece. I know a lot of makeup artists and a lot of YouTubers like to do white because it shows up very, very nice on camera, but it's not practical for me in my everyday life. And I really love the sleek look of black. I'm actually going to have a piece in the back that I'm looking to build up. I'm not really sure if that's going to be um, black and chrome or more chrome. Still debating that in my head, but there will be a piece behind me that will be up in the next few months, maybe like 2 months. I'll get it. And then I am building this up as well and adding some really cute things on there. I have my dolls on there now. I have a Forever Rose that's on there. And some rose gold stuff from Fenty, my Fenty lipsticks, and some other assorted things that I have on top now. You'll be seeing that change out probably in the next few months as I get more stuff and as I get the piece for the back. And really, trying to make the space fit for me and really grow the space in my makeup collection. So more to come on that, but I wanted to share with you that's my new love. So getting back into products, I want to share with you the MAC Prep and Prime. This is the one that launched when they did their Bloom spring launch with the lipsticks. I got a lipstick, I think a liquid lipstick, like a lip gloss, and I got this, and I love this. And it gives you a nice, fresh, clean sports when you put this on. So I'm actually going to get a couple more because I love this, and I think this is going to be my new baby for the spring and summer. So I want to make sure I don't run out. So I'm going to get another, maybe 1 or 2 of those as well. And speaking of Fenty Beauty, like I said, I have some Fenty Beauty lipsticks up there. And this one is one that I recently got. This is called Unlocked. This is her fuchsia color. Perfect for the spring, perfect for the summer. Brown girls, you will not be dissatisfied. I actually had it on in one of my last videos. It's really, really pretty. Gives you a nice burst of color. And I'm telling you, this is one to get. The only reason I don't have it on now is because I have on a really bold eye look. And I kind of wanted that to be the standout focus today. So I kept the lips muted. But that also brings me to the other thing I'm loving these days, and that is the Pat McGrath. You've seen it here on my channel. I opened it up and I showed you all the colors. I won't do that in this video. I will just tell you, if you don't have the Mothership 5 and you are a brown girl or you're a Bella, period, you need to get on that, sis. You need to go and check it out. It's a little steep, it's only $25, but it is definitely worth the money. I've done daytime looks on with it. I've done nighttime looks with it. You can do it all with this palette. The colors are sublime, and I am in love with that palette. So definitely worth checking out. And the last thing I'm going to share with you is actually not a beauty product, but it is a candle, and I love candles. I haven't featured a whole lot on this channel because there's really nowhere to put them before now that I have my lovely piece here. I have space to put my candles. This is the first one, and this is actually hand poured in Connecticut. So it's by a Connecticut owned brand. I will link their information in the description box below. I found this at the Essence Beauty Festival, and I've been loving it ever since. I got it for like $20, I believe. It's citrus bliss, and it smells like divine. Even when I don't light it, it's a really, really beautiful candle. So it's been up here for the past couple of videos, but I wanted to give it its proper shine as well. So those are all my favorites for the month of April. I hope you like this video. Please give me a thumbs up. It really helps me out a lot. Don't forget to share this video with a friend. And also, don't forget to subscribe. Like I said, my button is down there at the bottom, my BGB logo. Come on and join the Bella Brigade. We have a lot of fun here. Don't forget to tap that notification bell to be notified each and every time I upload. And you can only do that by subscribing. So make sure you click that BrownGirlBella logo at the bottom of your screen so you'll be entered into the Bella Brigade. Also, don't forget to comment in the comment section below. You know, I love hearing from my Bellas, and I will see you all very, very soon. Until then, here's a video to keep you updated on all things Brown Girl Bella, and until I see you again, deuces. We are going to be on StreamYard on the panel. Hello, everybody. It's your girl, Brown Girl Bella, back to bring more lips, lashes, and luxury. And you know what time it is. It's Thursday. Hey. All right now, it's Thursday. Welcome to the shop, everybody. It's your girl, Brown Girl Bella, bringing you lips, in Bedland today? It's a beautiful day, and we're going to get this thing jumping off like we always do on Thursday. You know how we do. You know how we do. Strut the scene. Strut the scene. Mukbang. Hey. Shake it, world. Shake it, world. Hey. Keep your girl raised. Yes. Hey. Like this. Hey. Chef Sam. Chef Sam. How you doing? Auntie Maddie. Auntie Maddie. I see you. Absolute McGregor. Hey. Dwayne Ray. Hey, everybody. Elsa, the magical artist. Hello. Thumbs up for your girl. It's Thursday. It's Money Making Thursday. Hey, it's Money Making Thursday. Hey, it's Money Making Thursday. Hey, it's Money Making Thursday. Hey. All right now. Hey. That's right, Elsie King, the grow and glow in these YouTube streets. Yes. Don't say done in the chat, baby. Don't say done in the chat. We don't say done in the chat. If one of my moms could please get rid of that. We don't say done in the chat. We don't say done in the chat. This is not a grow stream. This is a stream for you to mix and mingle with your fellow YouTubers. Okay? And make sure we do it the right way. We watch a full video, and then we comment on that video, and then we wait for the love to be returned back to us. That's how it's done, okay? That is how it's done here in these YouTube streets. But hey, hello and happy Thursday to everybody here. I hope everybody's having a great week. It is pre-Friday Eve, right? It's time to get it straight. Yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. How many people we have in the chat? I think we got 8 in the chat. Thank you so much. Yes, I hear Tito Girl is still on, so I'm gonna mute her. And she'll come over when she's done. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? How is everybody? Is everybody good? Are you good? I feel like, yay, thank you, Princess Lizzie. Yes, it is a raid today. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank you for the raid from Tito Girl. I just want to make sure that we remove those dones. Okay. If you can share me out, share me out. Hello, she reviews everything. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you all so much for being in the chat. Hey, money, honey. Hey, dollar bill, y'all. Thoughts Magnetic. Hello, pretty chocolate girl. Hello. Miss P. Hello. Oh my goodness, so many new people. Let's do it again. One more again. Hey, hey. It's Money Making Thursday. Oh, it's Money Making Thursday. Hey, it's Money Making Thursday. Hey, it's Money Making Thursday. We're going to make it rain on this Thursday. We're going to make it rain on this Sunday. Hey, Hair Money, hello. Hey, pretty girl, hello. Even with Miss P, hello. So the see, Mustang, hey, Hair Money, hey. She reviews everything, hey. Hey, we do not say done in the chat, Princess Elsa. We do not say done in the chat. All right? We don't say done in the chat. Hey, DOD. Hello. Peace to you too. Hey. Fire air. Hello, dear. Hey. All my babes in the house. Hey, all my babes in the house. Hey. Hey, it's Money Maker Thursday. Thank you, doll. Thank you. Hey, pretty talking girl. Yes. It's Money Maker Thursday. It's Money Maker Thursday. Hey. I love it. I love it. We see everybody in the building having a good time. Hey, I love it. Yes, hello, Lady C. Please. Hello. DC, the Purple Diva. Hey, hello from the west side. Hey, side. West side. Can we get that money, make it 38? Hey, I love it. I love it. Thank you, everybody. We got 10 in the building. It's Money Making Thursday. Okay. Can we get this YouTube money in 2020, baby? We hungry for all the cash. That's right. If you are a small YouTuber, you have come to the right place. This is a place where we network with other small YouTubers. We have fun. It's game night. I'm ready to play a game. Who's ready to play a game? Who's ready to play a game? I know I'm ready. Let's go. Today we're going to play Jeopardy. You guys know I love Jeopardy. Every answer has to be in the form of a question, as in Jeopardy. The topics are water cycle, clouds, weather vocabulary, stormy weather, and tornado safety and trivia. Nah, I had to switch it up on y'all. And I go with the last person who I see in the chat that made a comment. I see that to be DC the Purple Diva. So DC the Purple Diva, you have control of the board. DC the Purple Diva, you have control of the board. The topics are water cycle, clouds, weather vocabulary, stormy weather, or tornado safety and trivia. You get to guess. Don't forget to thumbs me up, and if you could share me out. Hey, Zaya Rose. No problem, Nikito girl. Thank you so much for the raid. If one of my moms can drop the Keto Girls link in for the raid. Thank you, Zaya Rose. Yes, I know. I missed you guys too. I wasn't around on Monday because it was my daughter and my mom's birthday on Monday, so I spent the day with my daughter and actually ventured outside and went to a restaurant. So I think I saw DC Purple Diva say, yes, stormy weather. Okay, for 100, the most common type of storm. The most common type of storm. Remember, the answer has to be in the form of a question. Shane McLeod, hey, Sorwar. Hey. You'll see a couple of pink and green things behind me. Here's my ass, and it's decorated with pink and green sparkles underneath on the stem. It's got pink and green buttons and a green S. Okay, let's see. We got an answer in the chat. All right, hang on, stop. Because I see the answer in the chat. So let's see. Shane, Princess Lizzie, DOD, DC the Purple Diva, Princess Lizzie, Peter Girl. Struggle to succeed. My fun. Hey, Essence of Sonia. Peter Girls. And DC the Purple Diva with the answer. What is a thunderstorm? That is the correct answer. What is a thunderstorm? That is the correct answer. So if I can have one of my moms, please drop DC the Purple Diva's link in the chat. She got the correct answer, and she still has control of the board. So DC the Purple Diva, you still have control of the board. The topics again are water cycle, clouds, weather vocabulary, stormy weather, and tornado safety and trivia. Thank you to the 18 in the building. Don't forget, give me a thumbs up. You're the one, Delta. All right, Delta. It's okay. It's okay. Bright Eye TV. Okay, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Yes. All right, DC the Purple Diva, we're waiting for you. Oh, I got you. Stormy weather again. All right, for 200. Spinning cloud with a funnel shape. Spinning cloud with a funnel shape. Spinning cloud with a funnel shape. 19 in the building. Thank you, Fire and Air. Yes, it was my daughter's golden birthday, so she had a great time. I think I see the answer in the chat, so I'm going to put a stop. All right. The answer is in the chat. Let me see who was the first to get it. By my thing, it is the essence of Sonia with what is a tornado? That is the correct answer. What is a tornado? Hey, Derek Williams. Hey, peace. Thank you so much. And love from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love and sisterly affection. And Curly Eats All. Hello, hello. All right, the Essence of Sonia now has control of the board. If y'all can drop the Essence of Sonia's link and the Essence of Sonia, you now have control of the board. The categories are water cycle, clouds, weather vocabulary, stormy weather, and tornado safety and trivia. Hey, Jasmine. So the Essence of Sonia, the categories are water cycle, clouds, weather vocabulary, stormy weather, or tornado safety and trivia. 19 awesome channels in the chat. Thank you, thank you. We have tornado safety and trivia. Okay, for 100. Where you should go during a tornado if you are in the house. Where you should go during a tornado if you are in the house. Where you should go during a tornado if you are in the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody who's in here, don't forget, thumbs up the chat. Don't forget to thumbs up the chat. Let's see. I think I see the answer in the chat. Yes, I do. So I'm going to say stop. And go and see who was the first one to say it. So, I got a shout out, Jasmine, Derek C. Williams, Sonia, Derek C. Williams, shout out Jasmine. Derek said the bathroom. That is not correct. And remember, it has to be in the form of a question. I let some of y'all slide already. It has to be in the form of a question. Somebody said, what is the bathroom? That is incorrect. Struggle to Succeed Mukbang said, what is the basement? That is the correct answer. What is the basement? That is the correct answer. So Struggle to Succeed Mukbang, you have control of the board. If y'all can drop her link in. Yes, the pretty girls are in the house. Always, always. And we got a Delta. And we got a Delta in here. I love it. I love it. It's all Divine 9, baby. Yeah, yeah. Look, I shouted you out. I shouted you out. I said the Deltas was in here too. It's okay. It's okay. No basements in Mississippi. I hear you. I hear you. All right. So Struggle to Succeed Mukbang, you have control of the board, and you get to decide where the next category we read are. Again, it is water cycle, clouds, weather vocabulary, stormy weather, or tornado safety and trivia. Struggle, you have control of the board. Do you see the purple diva said, this Delta is almost a Delta deer and I still look good. All right now. All right now. You better go head on with your bad self. Let's go, Delta deer. Yes, yes. I'm about to be a silver star myself next year. Silver star. 25. 25 in the game. Water cycle clouds. So it's actually water cycle. That's the title. The next category is clouds. So I'll do water cycle for 100. Nature's way of recycling water. Nature's way of recycling water. Nature's way of recycling water. Oh, let me see, you're already a silver star? All right now. Yes. I'll be a silver star next year. I'll be a silver star next year, spring 96. I don't think any of y'all gonna get this one because I was like, what? When this answer came in. Nature's way of recycling water. What is rain? Nope. What is rain? Nope. What is evaporation? Nope. What is rain? Nope. What is the ocean? Nope. What is rain? Nope. What is rain? Nope. What's a river? Nope. What is a storm? Nope. Precipitation? Nope. Evaporations? Nope. 38 years from me, my auntie is the AKA, my dad's an alpha. Oh! Yeah, I got the Divine 9 in my family too. Hi, Lady Opulent. Hello. Hello, everyone in the chat. What is a lake? No. Oh, somebody's close. What is humidity? No. What is a dam? No. What is it? Yeah, I know. The answer is going to be shocking. Everybody else gives up. What is water waste?
Dumb shit off. I need my
You're
computer.
close, Jasmine.
Excuse me? Turn this dumb shit off. I need my computer.
The answer. What is reclaimed water?
Turn it
No.
off for you. I don't want to disrupt you.
What is condensation? No. What is water vapor? Close. It has water in the title. What is clouds? No.
And I said thank you to everybody watching.
Nobody watching.
What is the water well? No. Close though. I'm sorry, when you get the answer, you guys are gonna be like, what in the world? Water well, water droplets. Alright. Waterfall. That's what I thought it was. Struggle to succeed. I thought it was a waterfall. The answer is what is the water cycle? I thought that was
I'm telling it now.
The water cycle. I thought it was a waterfall